Hello. Hi, Angela. How are you? Mm-mm. I just woke up. And I have something in my eye. Oh my god. No. Peanuts. Hi, Nancy. How are you? Hi, Lemon Drop. Yeah. Who else are they? No one's on panel. Well, that sounds good. Hi, Hinterland. How are you? Karma will bite him. I'm not worried about it. Bites back. If you don't like it, get the fuck off. What are you gonna do with their address? Meet me there. Fuck. I'm good, Hunterland. I don't care if you report me for anything. Doesn't bother me. Good, Nancy. How about you? Hey, Mary. Yeah, I know, Nancy. Yes. Just a said weirdo. Yep.
But it's not going to be what you want. And it's not going to be. He hasn't changed much because I feel like um, he's away trying to find himself, and he's going to come back saying that he's changed and he hasn't. So I hope that makes sense. But in the what we have now in the middle of what's going on is the world, and the world is about coming to completion, finding fulfillment, finding something that completion of cycles as well. Um, this is you where it is now, and well, actually, both of you are working on a very hard um, hard at this, working on yourselves. But there's a sense of disconnect there, which is about the forecast. Um, and I think this overall.
Hi, Dill. How are you? Go ahead, Natalie. Good night, Nancy. Have a great night. No, my mom's not on the live. Hey, Zach. Hi, Ryan. Don't worry about Pink Fairy. Me and Pink Fairy are on good terms, so nobody needs to know anything else. For real, though. Fucking leave if you don't like it. Yeah, I'm okay. Why? What the fuck? Thank you for being here, Zach. Damn. Didn't get a visit from the Easter Bunny. Yeah. Yeah, I'm about to light some sage right now. Let me just tap my water. What the fuck? Take rid of the negative energy. Dorel, I feel like I need to give you a card today, honey. Zach, if you have to go, you can go. I appreciate you coming in here. Okay. All right. So okay. Okay, Dobro, you got a woman holding a heart, and this is someone, I believe this is relating to your mom. She's holding love for you, and this is telling me that here, I'll tell you what this says. It says the card upright indicates the presence of a female It could be a teacher, a confinement who is here to help with issues of love, family, or emotion. So I believe that is your mom coming through with this card. And then you got the cornucopia card. Cornucopia means your wishes have, like, the wishes that you have wanted have been granted and came through with you. Okay. Hi, Tara. How are you? Oh, girl, I'm sorry. I know it's a good cry, though. Happy Easter, Tammy. Happy Easter, Tara. Thank you, Angela. Yeah, that's definitely your mom that came through. You're welcome. I have to tell you, my mom was very intuitive. Oh my God, that's probably why she connects with me. That is probably why she connects with me.
At all. I feel.
Oh my God. I'm going to draw a validation card here from my other deck. What are you guys wanting to tell? I'm modding who I want, girl. Clarification for Donna. Clarification. Clarification. Clarification for Donna. Clarification. Thank you, Candy. Clarification. Wow, Doe. Clarification for Donna. Okay. Clarification for Donna. Clarification for Donna. Clarification. Clarification for Donna. Star Wars was one of them. I think the last one. I already fell asleep. Oh my god. Clarification for Donna. Clarification for Donna. Clarification. Oh, they don't want to give me a card out of this one. Oh boy. Auntie's very home now. He says hello, happy Easter. Okay, tell him I said the same. Happy Easter. Drive safe. Let me try in this one. Clarification for Donna. Clarification for Donna. Clarification for Donna. All right, look at what I got, Donna. Door to Spirit, that's your mom telling me she's here. Because she was intuitive as you're speaking upon. Door to Spirit, this is her. So just know she is here. And then you need working on your first chakra, which is your pelvic area. That's your sexual drive. Just saying. Star Wars is boring as fuck. God, I hate Star Wars. Yes, happy Easter, Roxanne. Okay, Mary. Look at these, Angela. Chocolate Reese. Chocolate Reese. Oh, that one was open. How long does the movie have left, Zach? No Hollow Bunny this year. Are you guys done after that, or are you playing games after that? Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Nothing. I'm not daydreaming. Hugs, Tara. Have a great night. We have 60 people in here, so I'm sure half of them are trolls. So Zach, if you can come on panel when you're done. If you can. If you can't, then you can't. But yes, you're welcome. Not even one jelly bean. You guys, would you have a corn dog, a pot pie, cereal, ramen noodles? What would you have? Why? Why'd you say I'm glad you told me to come in? Pot pie. Everyone says a pot pie. I guarantee I know who's in here watching and not saying shit. Oh, Lord. Life's a bitch. Get over it. Did Zoom with my family today. That was fun. Oh, Lord, Dill. I bet your family cooks great. All right, you guys, I'm going to go put my pot pie in. Please stay there. Hey! What the? Come on, Juju, out! Go! Okay. I did not know that. Damn, I'm going to remember that. Oh, now, Sharon, you come in. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sharon, were you gonna play cards, boo? 8 left what? Okay, that's okay, boo. That's okay, boo. Easter celebration is over. Zach, are you getting on panel? Nope, I made a pot pie. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. I did repost the link. Hey, Melissa, I did repost the link. It's right there. Oh, I can block on my end too. I mean, it's hard to do it by myself, but how was that movie?
I fell asleep halfway through it,
I wouldn't doubt it.
so I missed like 10 minutes of it.
Buy sunflower.
I was busy.
I was busy.
I was busy snoring. I was busy snoring. Yep.
Thank you, Melissa. I appreciate it.
And the song Mamma Mia stuck in my head.
What?
And the song Mamma Mia stuck in my head.
Why?
I have no clue. I listened to it earlier.
Hmm. Ew, peas are gross.
Ew, piece of good.
No, they're not.
Sharon can block people. I blocked how many people? What do you say?
Oh my God, 25?
There was a lot.
Yeah.
I have to go back and do that. Hold on.
Ew,
I
I'm
don't think
not eating that.
I thumbs up. Up there.
Rude.
I thumbs it up.
Yeah, just now.
No, I did it before.
Mm-hmm.
You have 9 of them.
I hope I have more thumbs down.
I don't know how many thumbs down you had. I didn't check that.
Melissa.
I don't know.
You don't know what?
Oh, if I'm not good at viewing tomorrow. I don't know.
Mm.
Probably staying inside. You know.
They want to hang out.
No.
Mm.
We got a social distance.
Thank you, Mary.
You know.
I don't care, R. Kelly.
Thumbs down, thumbs up, do anything.
No.
And the trolls do know that you do watch hours, right?
They do.
Yeah, that is stupid. You can't click their name anymore, and it says go through channel.
I know. Why did they change that?
The stock growth streams is what I heard.
Wow. Why, you know who does that?
No, I don't know who does that. Who does that? I don't know anybody that does it.
Growth supports?
Yeah.
DLT does them.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Do you know who that is? That's that guy with the mask over his face. He's stupid. He thinks we don't know who he is. Jessica's live, Zach.
I know, I was already there.
I'm sure you were.
All I did was say hi. I'm watching a movie and left. I said hi, watching. What did I say? Hi, it's family movie night. Can't stay.
Mm.
Then I left. Then she said that's fine. Family movie night is over.
Did anyone else fall asleep?
Mom. Dad stayed awake. So did Nico. Sable made it like 5 minutes in, and she was asleep. That shouldn't even exist. The dislike button. The dislike button shouldn't even be there.
I know. Oh, there's people that don't like me. They don't like my attitude. Do I give a fuck? Nope, I don't.
Exactly, Melissa. I'd rather get to know people for who they are than be fake.
I don't care what people think of me. You're pissed. You don't like how I act. I don't care. I don't.
Can't been listening to you. Not you. The song.
Oh,
That way you can't get copyrighted if I have headphones in.
yep, I'm the bigger person in both ways.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. Oh, thanks, Zach.
What?
You said, mm-hmm.
See, Melissa likes you, so.
Well, thank you, Melissa.
I think I told Melissa about you.
Well, thanks.
Yeah, because she came into my life, and then I told her about you. And then she came in. And she's been here ever since.
Yay. No, I know you didn't. I'm just saying. Hey, Zach agreed.
What?
Because I said I'm the bigger person both ways. Big as in body and bigger
Well, I
person.
didn't mean it that way. We'll be here.
I'll be here.
I like you too, Mary.
Right, Mary, like Jessica's channel, it's all about us growing together, makeup, and building each other up. I don't like, I mean, I'm going to be honest. I love Jessica and I love people that do makeup, but I don't like makeup channels. Like, it's boring to me. I'm just being honest. But I like Jessica, or Jessica. Is that her name?
Yeah.
I like Mary. I like all of them. I just think that, like, doing makeup is boring.
Yeah, but you like them as people. That's what you're saying.
Yes, I do. I don't. Ooh-wee.
See, I find it boring too, but I support.
Well, yeah, I get that.
You're saying you don't like the content, but you support them. Basically.
I mean, I like makeup just to watch
You're
people do
saying you
it.
like it, but it's boring to you, but you like the person.
Right. I mean, I like doing makeup too. I just don't want to watch someone put on makeup and show different palettes. That
Yeah.
bores me. And I'm sorry if you don't agree, but that's just me. Maybe you guys don't like what I do. I mean, I don't know.
But Miriam Molesta, we like you though.
But people don't have to like the same things to be friends. Yes, that's right.
That's true.
And people, a lot of people go by that. If you don't like the same thing, oh, we can't be friends. No. Hey, boo, what you
Hey,
eating, girl?
Rum?
Oh, damn, I thought you were going to show me a big plate of something.
Not yet.
But you still
So
put.
they're not Lucky Charms shirt again.
Yes,
Mhm.
absolutely, Mary. What you cooking tonight?
Hmm? Yeah, we're fixing to be in here tornado watch here soon. If we
Uh-oh.
ain't already.
Damn, Juju. You hear him sniffing under the door? Fuck. Oh, no, he's
He's a little
clawing.
tubby. He's a little tubby boy.
You're mean.
Well, he is.
God, you're calling my animals fat.
I think Julius knows he's tubby.
Yeah, he runs and he's like, no, I do not like video games.
Now, they bore
Mhm.
me.
That's right, Mom. Absolutely,
Yeah, I
I
got it right
agree.
here. I got it up here.
They just bore me.
Christina. For sure, that's how I met Zach. Then he introduced me to Lion, Sharon, and Angela. Now I love you all to death. Aww. I love you too, girl. Stop scratching at my door. You're not getting any of my shit. It's all in my stomach, and I'm going to shit it out in 2 hours.
Okay.
God damn.
Some of Christina's
I do
reactions
read.
are priceless. She was like, okay.
No, we don't watch backyard wrestling. Okay. You're out of here. Good, Project Peach. How are you?
I'm your block Mary.
I did not mean to block her. Shit.
Happy Easter.
Happy Easter.
Go on block Mary.
I
Melissa, can you tell Mary she didn't mean to do that?
fuck me. Fuck me.
Christina Melissa said Happy Easter.
Happy Easter.
What's the next holiday?
Um, Victoria Day.
What the fuck is Victoria Day?
I don't know if you have it. It's in May.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Yeah. You have different holidays than we have. Like, we don't have President's Day.
Because you don't have a fucking president.
Then we have a Prime Minister. He's a stupid Prime Minister.
You're.
No, Mary, you can see ya.
You can see her?
Yeah, she put on my still blocked.
Fuck. No, you're not blocked. My name's Robbie, by the way. Welcome. Cinco de Mayo you guys don't have either.
Nope.
That's a beaner holiday.
Well, I didn't mean to block you, Mary.
Sorry, Mary. Zach was making me fucking crack up.
Yeah, blame it on me.
Yep.
It's Christina's fault.
No, it's not.
Ooh,
Christina, take the blame for me.
She'll snap back. Look at that. Just like a fucking rattlesnake.
Nope, it was Christina. Tongue in your mouth.
Who?
Christina.
No presidents here. You guys have kings and queens, don't you?
No, we have a prime minister.
What the fuck is the difference?
The prime minister is like the president.
Well, call him the president then.
No, we call him the prime minister.
Well, no, he's not a minister.
Well, I don't know why he's called that. Go phone him and ask.
It's go call him and ask, not phone him.
Okay, go call him and ask. I don't give a crap.
I miss all you can eat buffets. My weekends ain't been the same. Yeah, we like our fucking buffets, of course.
Why do you call him the president?
Because he's the fucking president.
Why isn't he called, like, prime minister? Like
the Pope?
Yeah.
I don't know.
The song's garbage. I didn't play it.
Hi, Rose. How are you? Happy Easter.
Hi, Rose. Commander in
Hello,
Chief.
everybody.
Hell yeah, I'm in a mood today. Commander in Chief. Look what this bastard said.
Sharon, block that person. Please. Yes! I'm in trouble.
Oh. You fucking left your plate out there, didn't you?
No, I'll be back.
Happy Easter, everyone. I'm doing good. I'm good. Christina, I come for you.
Come on.
Come on. My wife used to bring a Tupperware bowl to the buffets and fill it with fried chicken for the next day. Damn.
Wow. Did you already pick it up?
Oh, I'd throw the peas
Anything
out the
for
window.
alert? Yeah? Good enough to set you up right now.
Could you help me find the bus stop, Christina?
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
I'd throw the peas out the window and I'd eat that mashed potato gravy brisket. Yeah.
I'm glad that was him and not me got in trouble.
Just went live and I need him to mod for her. Okay, go ahead. I can't stop. She's on panel. Right there in the green shirt. That's Christina.
Hello.
She's my BFF, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yes.
Don't ever point me in the wrong direction.
You do the same thing my daughter does. Put her ass across her eyes. Come here. Come here. Come here. You're being so lazy. What are you going to fight you at?
Hi!
Okay, come
Can he
here.
get over?
Yeah, he can. He's just playing games. Come here. He just stepped on. Come here. Come here.
What'd you do, Zach?
I had to bring a chair back outside that I bring inside.
Oh, Lord. No
Hey, this
peas.
is Billy.
I hate peas too. Why can't you laugh? Are you in your funk again, Sharon? Sounds like someone is farting.
Wasn't me.
Oh my God.
What? What?
Look at the picture.
Ew, delete that, Sharon.
Ew. My dog's behind me.
What the fuck did you do in your picture there, Kylie? What the?
She's doing this.
Silly catfish. Would anyone text me? Oh my God. Doro said the cornhole again. Good Lord. Same pig. Yes, Mary. Oh my God. Why can't you laugh, Sharon?
I'm
Spit
destroying
it
my
out.
bedroom. You.
Easter's over.
No, it's not. It's not over till midnight.
Happy Easter.
It's not midnight. It's 11:13.
That wasn't right at all. Hey, Jaquan.
I'm not singing come June. Nope.
Yes, you fucking are. Quit it.
Nope. I quit.
You're not quitting. So.
I quit.
Ooh, get sassy again and see what
I
happens.
quit karaoke night.
Bam!
I will hide outside in the backyard.
Well, I hope it's not cold that night or raining.
Why?
'Cause the doors will be locked. Sharon, you're still not answering why you can't laugh today.
Okay, go away.
It's my new profile picture. I took some good selfies and pictures with John today since I
I took
felt kind of
a selfie today.
about myself today. And
I'm not taking selfies anymore.
Where is Bubble Ass? I don't know. Contacts.
Ew, I can't put stuff in my eye.
Me neither.
That bothers me.
I know, right?
I can do this. Put it on your finger and then touch your eye.
No.
And you have to open your eyes like really wide.
I know, Westwood. I don't know what their issue is.
I always get told to spread the eye, knock your eyelashes on the way. Open wider.
Oh, Lord. Open what wider?
Mind you, I'm like this. How wider do you want me to open them?
Oh, my God.
You get a puff of air in your eye when you see the eye doctor.
No, I've never been to an eye doctor.
We do. I hate that part. Oh, I know,
agree with
Kylie,
you.
but I was offered contacts before, and I said no. I don't think I could do it.
Oh my God, Angela, you would laugh so hard if you did. Well, when I put them on panel, they make it look bigger.
Yeah, it sucks, Doro. Getting a puff of air in your eye. I can tell my right eye is worse than my left eye.
My dog going crazy today.
But my right eye, my doctor told me didn't develop properly. That's why I need glasses.
I have never been to an eye doctor and I'm scared.
I know, Doro, or you want to lean back because you don't want the puff of air in your
Does it
air in
hurt?
your eye.
No.
I'm a chicken though.
And then if you lean back, you have to give me another puff of air in
They're
your
just
eye.
gonna put eye drops in your eye.
I can do eye drops, but I cannot go to the fucking doctor for the eye.
I know drops once, hated it.
The one with the funny pic. Oh my God.
Clown face.
They put these eye drops in your eyes, then they're gonna say burn a little bit, then they'll burn a little bit, and then they'll stop, and your eyes get blurry, and then they'll check eyes, and that'll be it.
It's
And
normal
then you
that it
go
gets
back to
blurry.
yeah. And then
They
it
tell you
goes
it'll
back to
get
normal
blurry.
within like 2 hours. Within
Oh.
like 2 hours, it goes back to normal. It's not like that bad blurry.
Oh, okay.
You can still see it's just, like when you get I don't know if you ever did, but when you get real bad migraines and your eyes get a little blurry, that's the way it is. And then it just stops. I still gotta go get mine done.
Mary. Bad girl.
What's popping tonight, panel? Nothing really.
I watched a movie and fell asleep during it. That was fun. That told me to shut up because I snored once.
Oh no, my eyes are really good. Ask my mom. I don't need glasses or anything. Why? You guys want me to go to the eye doctor all of a sudden? Shit, my health is in good shape.
I go every 1 year or 2 years.
I don't want you to go to no eye doctor.
I mean,
Well,
my
I'm
eyes feel
supposed to
heavy
every
when I have
year.
a headache. Is that normal?
Yeah.
That's what I did earlier, yeah.
Hi. Oh
I've
my
been
God.
having migraines every day.
Oh no.
Can't get them to stop. I have to go to the
You
store and
can't see
get a
chat.
surgeon.
You don't want to tell me that.
I'm not supposed to take a surgeon, but I do.
Oh, okay. Agent, yeah, I know that's a troll. I know. I think they messed up on the glasses. They gave me headaches.
Someone delete him.
Who?
Randy, dude.
But you're not going to get on panel, Randy. I don't know what your big deal is, but you're not going to get on. La 4th of July. What? Have you guys ever seen Stepsister or Stepmom or whatever?
No.
Not that I recall.
I like that movie. Oh, Lord. Hello, Mo. He said that's the macho man.
Christina,
You
don't
always
laugh.
do that every time yeah, you do that every time I come in here.
Christina, don't laugh.
I'm not
Like,
ready to laugh. It's already too late.
I don't know who that is. I know, Mary. No, that's not what I'm talking about, Jaquan.
Christina's
I'm
laughing
sorry.
at me.
I'm sorry, Mo. You're welcome to stay in here and chat with us. Mo
Christina's
is
laughing at
Alien
me.
Warnos. What?
Christina's laughing at me again.
You go like this.
I can't help it.
Wow, wait, I love about when they sneeze too. I think it's funny. Anybody sneeze, I'll laugh. I even laugh when I sneeze.
What are you talking about, Kylie? Who's the serial killer?
You.
You know that me, okay?
Oh, okay. No, I don't have warts.
What's the tea if I do?
Wait, what did you ask me? Mo's profile picture is an alien, so a serial killer. Oh, that lady's a serial killer? Oh, okay, Kylie, thanks.
Did you take that jelly out of the peanut butter? Okay, give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. No, I gave it to him earlier. Give it to me. No, I gave it to him earlier from out there. No, I gave it to him from out of his what you call it? His bag. Yeah, he just picked it up from over there by my door.
Oh my god.
Christina laughs every time I sneeze.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that is the one that disrespected my mom, yes.
I blocked him.
Okay.
Why did I whisper?
Holy shit, Westwood. What the hell did you buy?
$60. What did he buy? Hi, Joe. Thank you, Doro. I have one more sneeze in me. Christina's already getting ready to laugh. I just had to say I was going to sneeze, and Christina was ready to laugh.
It was a lot, but I got a table full of fresh fish. Ew, I hate Long John Silver's.
Oh, you ain't sing? Sing for us. Come on. Sing for us. Sing for us. Come on. Sing for us. Come on. Sing. Sing.
I hear a speaker.
Sing.
I don't know.
Yeah, he's gonna sing in a minute.
And yell.
Oh, you gonna quit singing? Never mind. Let's quit this makes him sing.
That went right down the drain, Kylie. For many people. Mary's like, fuck, if that was for two people, where's the leftovers? Because she's from my home state, an interesting character. I met Paul Walker at Wall. That's my place, man. She repented before her death. What does that mean?
I don't know. I keep making Christina laugh.
He's so very little cheesy. You better stop on that. You can break that in small pieces.
That's not interesting. That's freaky, but
Disculpa a todas esas personas que les negue una salida. O sea, neta, te lo juro que cuando se acabe la cuarentena, pues te la voy a volver a negar. Pero, discúlpame.
I don't know what I'm saying, but okay.
I know you do. I want a Mountain Dew so bad.
I already had one.
And you've had a Coke already?
This is Pepsi, thank you.
Okay, but was your Mountain Dew a 0 or normal?
I didn't have a Mountain Dew. It was Pepsi.
You had one before that one?
But this is 0 sugar.
Yeah, but your first one, did it have sugar or no?
Obviously.
Oh, excuse you, fucker. Excuse you. Bizarre. I can't see how someone can be that evil. I know, right? That it's when you ask God for forgiveness, you repent, meaning you admit your sins. Oh, okay. Thank you, Kylie.
Nobody. Yeah, I think we're.
Yeah, but that's
You got
still
it
makes
backwards.
a serial killer, Rose. Good injury. How are you?
Please. Give me chocolate.
Won't you do it, Daddy?
How much Tuesday can you get now?
Well, if you're hungry, eat them.
There you go.
So they're in the living room, and now I'm in the living room.
Oh my God, Mary, that's scary. Which one? That would be spirits, yes. Oh my God. Juju's barking now. He hears Sammy.
Yeah.
Here he goes. He's gonna bark. Get him, Juju. Get him.
Sammy's having fun. Sammy sounds like he's having fun.
Yeah, he is. He keeps on his squeaky. Oh, he's on again.
Okay, you guys, I gotta let
he
him
wants to
out.
flip.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I don't know what she said, but okay.
You gotta go potty? Potty?
You got her dog died.
Oh, okay, I already did that.
I'm gonna see if I can switch my phone over to my computer.
Okay, I'm back.
We missed you.
Yeah, I'm sure you did.
We did. We missed you.
You're an asshole.
We did.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, I cried. Ask Christina.
Yeah, right.
See? She said I cried. See, Christina said I cried. Ask
I
her.
heard ya. Yeah, she cried for me.
Oh,
She cried for me. Where I come from. There's Sammy playing with his toy. Good night,
Yeah.
Doro.
Holy shit, he loves that thing. Good night, Doro.
He's having fun with it.
Now he's calling for RJ. He did something.
We're in trouble.
You're in trouble, boo.
I'm gonna say it's yours and Christina's fault.
The fuck it is.
Yep, it's your fault, both of you.
I know, Project.
You two are troublemakers together. Aren't you?
Me?
You and Christina are troublemakers.
No, I'm not.
Yep, you both are.
Here's another troll.
Oh. Yep.
Sup, John. Sup.
It's up the ceiling. Because if you look up, you see the ceiling. I'm just saying, if you look up, you're going to see the ceiling. My ceiling is blue. Look how there's your ceiling right now.
right there.
Wait.
Mine is blue like this wall. Doesn't matter how much you can eat.
Hi, John. We said hi, hello.
Bonjour. Hola. That's all. I have to hello in different languages.
She said, hola, ¿cómo está? She said, konnichiwa.
Here's a baby. Really?
Technically, Kylie's right. Mother's Day would be the next holiday.
Right, Mary, you're right.
Mother's Day would be the next holiday.
Nice.
No, it's Mother's Day, the next holiday. I should get Mom something for that.
Well, yeah.
I'll get her 2 chocolates.
When's your birthday, Kylie?
My birthday's in between 4th of July and Canada Day. Like, smack in the middle. I have to work on my birthday, probably.
Oh, Mary, that's sweet. Who can't eat a whole box of hamburger helper, really? Thank you, John.
I can. Okay.
The gravy
There we go,
train.
Sammy. No, when you do that, throw it away because I don't Thank you. Oh, snap. Put it in the garbage. That one went bye-bye. You said bye-bye to your baby. Got it rested in the house.
Walk that person.
Hey, look at the baby house.
Your birthday's May 9th, Mary?
What you eating?
Nothing.
I just saw you put something in your mouth.
I
Oh,
did
man.
too.
I wish I could hear.
I like how you said nothing.
Nothing.
Thanks, now you done got his ass started.
Well, Brian's talking to him.
I'm gonna be working my birthday probably.
You're gonna work your birthday?
I always do. I worked it all ever since I started my job. I've had to work my birthday. Except my first year, I didn't have a job then.
Why do you sit like that, single lady? I'm a single lady. I'm a single lady.
People still message me.
Well, I
saying,
apologize if I've been rude to anyone on this live, okay?
people still message me saying, oh, you lost your job because blah, blah, blah. And that review they made it when I wasn't even there.
No, I'm just eating for no reason. Hey, Captain.
Dana's gonna laugh because I have to sneeze again. She's already getting ready to laugh.
Ooh, I'm an Aquarius, and Aquariuses are stubborn.
I'm a Cancer.
Christina, look what this fucker said.
I'd say about.
Wow.
Who the hell cares how much we all weigh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, these mother... I'll keep my mouth shut.
These are stupid
Yeah.
people. I'll just say it.
Okay, Brother Jesus needs to get the fuck out of here. I just blocked him. I'm an Aquarius, and
I know, right, Sharon?
I'm so
We have Mark
stubborn.
can go too. That squeaky toy sounds like a seal.
Yeah, no. That's what makes him start singing.
I'm not complaining though. He seems like he's having fun. Sable won't bring the toy back to throw.
It does. He withdraws and brings it back.
I'm a Cancer. What are you, Christina?
Oh, Lordy. I have no idea.
Oh, okay. I just know I'm a Cancer because I'm July. July 2nd. Doesn't matter.
Oh my God.
Sharon, Kylie, somebody. I know you're gonna do it. I know they're gonna do it.
Wow.
Doesn't matter who is the least. Like, come on. Exactly, Kylie. Read Kylie's comment.
Doesn't really matter if you're 700 pounds or 100 pounds. If you're a good person, you're a good person. That's all that matters. Shit, you're right. Gimme some Easter candy. I'm delirious. I have a lot of them, Jaquan. They gotta hate in their heart. And only they can change it. You're right.
What's an Aries? Someone said.
I don't know.
Well,
Kylie, I
that's
bet
what
you're.
Dawn is.
She's not naturally a redhead, though.
I'm a naturally redhead, Mary.
Oh, what a great couple you would be.
Mary's a bit too, old for me.
I know she is. Not in a rude way.
Not in a rude way, Mary. I like you as a friend.
I know who he's trying to get at.
No.
You don't even know who I'm talking about.
What are you talking about? No.
She knows what I'm talking about
Yep.
already.
Yes, I do. That's crazy.
Mary
In
put bite
Mississippi,
me lol.
people died in that tornado.
Mary said bite me lol.
Bite me. LOL.
I can bring up the forecast.
What's it supposed to be like tomorrow there?
I have no idea.
It's supposed to be sunny here, I think. I just wake up. That's how I know the weather and that. It's dang cold in the mornings, though. I can tell you that.
That'd be a good idea.
Probably Mary. I'm 26. 25, I mean.
I heard peach.
But that isn't going to the beach. It's too cold for that yet. And our beaches are closed anyway.
I guess that's a good thing. So far with this next thing, we're only gonna get the outer bands or whatever's going on. We ain't gonna get severe stuff. It's going up north.
Who?
Some type of storm is supposed to be getting. They still calling us to be here near tornado watch. If we ain't already.
I didn't even see him. Kylie, did you walk him? I didn't even see Sean D come in. Ew, I'm not listening to Dolly Parton. Oh, do we know who she is? Don't say she's a singer. What the Sam Hell, Kylie?
Yes,
Look
if
what
you like.
John asked. You didn't see.
Oh God! Happy Easter, Trill.
Why do you have to make that?
For real.
I know I don't like crack. Sorry. Oh, look, tinfoil is going to get blocked today. Charles an idiot in real life. That's all I have to say.
Don't listen to you. Thank you, Jaquan. Me. Tinfoil. I had tinfoil collection till you.
Christina laughed again. She thinks it's funny when I sneeze. She tries so hard not to laugh though when I sneeze. Kylie, you're good at blocking people. Don't you laugh.
Your sneeze sounds like a cartoon.
Aw, thanks. That was a compliment. I'd say so, Sharon. Sharon put those trolls must have gotten nothing from the Easter Bunny. Damn, they're pissy tonight.
Yeah, they are.
Working 9 to 5. Even though not working 9 to 5. I've never had a shift like that. Oh, not shoot, co-op. But I never got paid for it. Aw, brother Jonathan's getting blocked too.
Pay attention to everything. Especially rude people. Oh, you're so funny, isn't you? Man, correct. They want to see fat. I'll show them fat. They. I had a pot pie and some chicken fingers with ketchup.
Uh-oh. Wait. Shut up.
Working at the car wash.
Nope, never worked at a car wash before.
That just came to my head.
I've only worked in a factory,
Restaurant.
a restaurant. Oh, and a cleaner, but I cleaned a factory, so I consider that as factory.
Yep.
I worked as a machine operator, or a cleaner, or a dishwasher. Those have been my 3 jobs.
Kylie.
I think we're all going to be on that show.
Yeah.
I'm too shy for retail.
What?
I did retail and co-op though.
I've done retail in medical field.
Do you know one of my co-op placements at the end paid me $500 for doing co-op there?
Wow.
They weren't supposed to, but they did.
Wow.
They told me the last day of school, it was an in-class day. The last 2 days of school. So they told me to come after school on the last day.
Oh, wow.
Come collect it. I went the last day, and everyone went to school the last days.
You're a little bit
Fuck, I would have.
Okay.
You went to school the last day of school?
Yeah.
I never. I only did that in grade 12 in my 5th year.
I know, Mary. I know.
Grade 9 through 11, never went the last day of school.
Sharon, there you go for a funny face.
He's gonna get blocked, I hope.
Oh my
Well,
god.
listen to the Jones.
It's my favorite. I used to teach Kimbo before the virus stuff. Oh, that's like a CNA, so retail daycare and home care. Dude, his whacked ass face, he's blacked already, but shit, his face. I know.
I don't know. Yeah. Retail was my worst. I did co-op at retail, the school, and a funeral home. The funeral home is the worst. I had to clean the morgue. It was the worst. Okay, Sharon. Yeah, I've only done retail or funeral home. She should be on for a while, Mary. A bit longer. Yeah, I hated the funeral home. Cleaning I used to mow the lawn and clean and shit. But yeah. This wasn't work, Mo. It was a co-op placement. I wasn't getting paid for it, so this is for school. Yeah, so
Okay.
yeah, did you
I've been listening and
co-op?
never comment, but people are so mean, don't pay attention. Thank you, Floral Fran.
Yeah, I did co-op at a funeral home and clean the morgue
I
part
hate
of it.
retail. That's why I said, how do you like your job? Retail fucking sucks ass. And it's boring. You don't make enough money. Fuck it. Good, Sharon. What kind did you get?
But
You really don't make a lot of money with retail. I don't care what anyone says.
we get minimum wage here, $14.
Okay, well, we get $7.25 or like $9, and that ain't shit. Or $10. If I'm not making 18 or more an hour, I don't want the job, period. Because I'm fucking picky. That's how I am. Hazelnut, nice. Happy belated birthday, Donna. I'm so stubborn. Ask my mom. I'm a phlebotomist. I'm a psychic medium. I sell on eBay. I do many things.
I mean nothing at the
Every
funeral home.
store gets a fucking discount,
I
Kylie.
made this much at the funeral home.
What'd you do there?
I cleaned the cars where they put like the coffins and that shit. I cleaned those inside and out.
Have you ever seen the morgue?
Yeah, I had to clean it.
You're lying, Zach.
No, I had to clean it.
You swear on your brother?
I'll show you a slideshow I did on it. Under Google Docs.
Oh my God, Zach. Did you not know I wanted to be a mortician?
Ugh, it was creepy.
Were there bodies in there?
When we cleaned it, there not usually, but sometimes there was.
Okay, were there people there when you cleaned it, though?
Yeah, like somebody helped me clean it, yeah.
No, but I mean the funeral directors weren't there?
No, it was the person that worked in the morgue, the mortician that helped me clean it.
Have you ever heard anything?
I heard something one day, I swear.
You're freaking me out.
Not kidding, I did. She heard it too.
I would have ran out of there so fast.
No, we both just looked at each other and went, let's just hurry up and finish.
A ghost janitor.
Here, I'll show you that slideshow.
Oh my God, what if there was... Hey, did it stink like bodies in there?
Not really. Dude, there's an essay I wrote. That was fun. I hated reading essays. What's this?
Oh, I would love to be that, Kylie. Oh, I'm into the stuff like
What
that.
did I save that for? No. How do I delete something in Google Docs?
Oh my God, look what Jaquan said. They got a bell tower at the cemetery here, and the cops done caught.
Okay. Interesting place. How do I delete something? A Google Docs.
I can't believe you. Why did you never tell me that?
I'm just too creeped out. Make a copy. Now I want to delete it. On Saturday, delete the document.
Hi, Sabrina. How are you? Oh.
See, this is my long essay that I wrote. There, and it goes all the way down to here.
Wow.
I had to type all that.
No, he doesn't, Joe.
My feelings going into co-op wise.
Zach, oh my God. Did it smell anything like bodies or no?
Not really.
What do you mean not really, though? Did it smell?
Not really. Well, sorta, yeah.
But what does it smell like?
Like death. Where's my... I must have deleted my slideshows. Oh, Google Drive. That's probably what it's in. Duh.
Good, Sabrina. How are you?
I only have one in my Google Drive. My Goodwill one. Want to see my Goodwill slideshow? Here's slide one. It says Goodwill.
Oh, God.
Here's some health and safety. Like, don't put any... This is what they told me. Don't put anything in front of the fire extinguisher. You know those fire thingies? Don't put anything in front of the fire exits and wear an orange vest and throw old product in the dumpster.
They asked you a question, Zach.
What?
I found this.
Oh, it smelled terrible.
Does it really smell like a can of dead worms?
Pretty much, yeah. It was gross smelling. Want to see what I have to wear at Goodwill? Do you have to wear those? Do you have to wear those at your Goodwill?
No.
It's a blue vest.
What did you do there?
I was looking to see if there's empty hangers.
Or any into them?
That was fun. Why did I share that? But okay.
So you're not going to be a correctional officer. You're going to go to cosmetology school for hair. And that's what I don't like about making hair. Unless you own a fucking business, you got to rely on fucking tips. See, goddamn.
A typical day at the dollar store: stocking shelves and pacing, getting boxes in basement and putting out the cardboard.
Does it smell like that smell, like kind of smelly smell that smells smelly? I had to wear a tan vest at Goodwill, but that was community service.
No, even employees had to wear that. Step ladder. Do you know what end piecing is? It means you move the items forward to make the shelf look a little more full.
Well, duh, yeah, I do know what that means now.
Fuck.
I want to see this slideshow, Zach.
I have to find it. I found Dollar Haven, Giant Tiger, Goodwill. Here it is. Funeral home.
Oh, Lord.
I'm not giving the name of it. His trolls will look it up. Describe some equipment you use. Broom, shaming, and a vacuum hose. How fun. History. Health and safety.
Let's see it.
I spelled morgue wrong. Don't judge.
No, we want to see the pictures of it.
Oh, I don't have pictures.
What the fuck? You said you had a slideshow.
I just had a typical day of what I did. I could show you what it looked like. It's on Google Images. Hold on. Gogle. Frick off. Really? I spelled Google wrong. I'm an embarrassment. You know, I don't want to video it. No, I don't want a map of where it was.
Yeah, but you can't just Google any morgue.
I'll Google this one. No! I want Google fucking Translate. Okay, I'm Googling it. Okay.
I don't like fruit either.
I don't either. Some I do. I want to see pictures of the people that passed on. Okay. No, one picture of a tree.
I think you have to like own a business or work with a partner, like you said, to make good money. Because if you're just cutting hair, it's like a Debbie Downer. Fuck.
Here's what it looked like, sorta. It's not the exact picture, but I can't make it bigger. Well, I may. Hold on. This is what it sorta looked like.
Oh my god.
It was creepy in there. I'm glad I don't work there anymore.
What are those windows behind?
That's where they put the body in.
Oh god. Well, that's good, Kylie. Peaches are gross. God damn.
Peaches are fuzzy.
Oh my god, I hate
I didn't
Snap.
Snapchat you.
I love me some peaches.
Tell Kylie I never Snapchatted her.
He didn't Snapchat your fucking redheaded ass, Kylie.
Unless I did. Wait, I might have. Hold on. Oh yeah, I did. 43
Fucking
seconds ago.
asshole. You made me say that. I'm going live on my Facebook and on here at the same time.
No way.
Fuck yeah.
No way.
Just mind your business.
No way. You know that, Angela. You like fruit. Mom loves fresh cherries. She can eat that all the time if you let her. But we don't let her. Because cherries are expensive.
They are. Hello, everyone. Mangoes are good. Welcome back.
Who's back?
I'm
Welcome
Mary.
back, Mary. I didn't know she left.
Well, rude, Zach.
Sorry, Mary.
This here peaches is best fuzzy and juicy.
Peaches are good.
Hello, everyone.
I'm just glad I
Welcome.
don't work at the funeral home. If they offered me a job, I wouldn't have taken it.
Oh, God. The peach, the better.
Would you taking the job?
What?
I wouldn't have.
No. No, thank you. I bet those are going to give you the toots trill.
But
Beans.
I'm hungry.
Eat your munchos.
I can't.
Why?
Um, I don't know. I'm going to get something. Be right back.
Okay,
Don't cry while I'm gone.
I won't.
Oh, sure you won't.
Berries are gross.
Oh, Marius, I didn't even know you left.
Hello, everyone.
My leg's sweating.
Ew. We heard that.
I know.
Yeah, that shit's nasty, Kylie. No, he didn't. Joanne, Joanne, Joanne. Yeah, I don't like that. Raw beans, the music. It's the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot, the better it feels. So eat beans at every meal. My birthday is February 16th. Hello, if you guys would like a reading, please start a watch party for a 1-card pull. For a 3-card pull plus a clarity, it is a $5 donation. Ew, raw spinach is gross. Tastes like weeds. Why are you knocking on your door, Zach?
It was AJ's door.
Oh,
Why don't I knock on my door?
well, you just said you like to sweat, so who knows? Hello, everyone. If you'd like a free one card pull, please start a watch party and share this out and let me know when you've done so. But if you'd like to be priority and be the first on the list with the 3-card pull plus a clarity card, there is a $5 donation.
I love spinach. Not really. Spinach is okay.
What are those? I can't see the kind.
It's plain.
Ew.
What's fruit pizza?
It has fruit filling on the bottom as the sauce, then fruit, and then like a frosting on top.
Did Mary get a card?
Oh no, I'm talking on my Facebook, Mary. But if you want a card, I will absolutely give you one.
I think she
I'm
wants
good, Adriana. I'm good. How are you?
Ever had it?
It's not cookie dough.
I have fruit tart.
Universe need. What does the universe need Mary to know for her highest good? I know, Mom. Damn. I hate when people remind me of shit. Chocolate chip cookie dough, cream cheese, and the strawberries, kiwis, grapes are my favorite. Bean salad is gross. Hello, you guys coming in. If you'd like a 3-card pull plus a clarity card, which would be 4 cards total, it would be a $5 donation. And if you'd like a 1-card pull, you have to start a watch party. Subway's good.
Somebody's got 7 layer bean dip for getting gas for days.
What does the universe need me to know?
No. Bean salad. Oh, no.
If you want to donate for a 4-card reading, yes, Adriana. And if you'd like just 1 card, you need to start a watch party, honey.
Right, Angela?
To know. What does the universe need Mary to know? Well, I was in the store and there were stamps for where you stand, and I coughed and I moved up a bit past the mark, and true women had me. Oh, Lord. Oh, I love the. I am Kaylee. She's Kylie, Donna. I coughed once because of my allergies, and this girl jumped back so far. Oh my God, ew, I would have ran.
I coughed and got asked if I had it.
What does the universe need Mary to know for her highest good? Please bless Mary on every day in her path, in her journey in life. Okay, Mary, you got the door to personal healing and happiness. So no matter what situation you're in right now, the outcome is, you see how there's a rainbow there in the background? There's whatever comes of this situation, whether it was from the past or now, something very good is going to come out of this for you and work in your favor, okay? So have high hopes, okay? It will work for you. I tried the Subway cookies once, was addicted. I bought a dozen the next day, Sabrina, and it's true I felt horrible, but I had to cough. Can I get a reading? Ryan, I will do a 1 card, but if you want a 3 to 5 or a 3 to 4 card, it would be a $5 donation in a super chat.
I have a video I have to post.
Yeah, I know, so do I, and I was at Walgreens.
I was at home.
What does the universe need?
I'll just
Ryan?
warn you, it's cringy.
Okay.
I'll just warn you,
Ryan,
it's cringy.
it's telling me you need to work on your 5th chakra. Your 5th chakra, where you see the diamond, is in your throat. That means there's some things that you stay silent about that you need to speak up on. And don't hold back and speak your mind and voice your opinion. You need to be heard, okay? That's great. Thank you so much. You're welcome, Mary.
No, I'm
full-
not posting it, Kylie.
A
It's
full
cringy.
reading is $25. For that will be an 8-card spread. Well, 7 cards and a clarity card.
I'm gonna post my video, but I'm just gonna warn you all, it's very cringy.
You're welcome.
I talked about how I was feeling today, and it was very, very awkward. I'm still gonna post. I don't care what people think.
I would too, shit.
It's only like 2 minutes long.
Hello, everyone coming in.
Because I stink at talking about my feelings. The first video I had to stop because Sable barked in it. Second video, I had a booger hanging out.
You!
I blew my nose after.
A booger. Clarity for Mary. Clarity for Mary. Clarity for Mary. Clarity for Mary.
Oh, I see my problem in the second one. I didn't have a booger. I had chocolate all over my face.
Yeah.
So, the first video, I sneezed, it looks like. Won't play.
Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
That video was...
Yeah, we're roommates, Mo.
What?
We're roommates.
Yay!
Yes. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you guys want a card, please start a watch party and share this out. And you guys, please share my YouTube videos on your social media. I'm talking to you guys, the 40 viewers on YouTube. Please share. Share.
Are you sure you want to watch this, Kylie?
Are you goofing me? No, I'm not goofing you.
Because I was very, very awkward in this video. I'm not editing it.
I wouldn't either.
Get me a Zam. I watched it back, so I don't need editing. That thumbnail looks really weird, though. It looks something like this. It's like, yeah, no thumbnails. I'm your roommate? Awesome. Yep, I'm her roommate already. We're in opposite rooms right now. Yep.
Yep, we are. That's awesome, Sabrina. Happy Easter to you.
I'm thinking about doing a video once a week to talk about how I'm feeling. Would you watch that?
Yeah.
Or that'd be too weird?
No, I would watch it. Yeah, we're in love, Trill.
Sorry, no.
Hell.
I mean, yeah, we're in love. Hmm.
These fucking people.
I know, Sharon, right? We're friends, that's all.
Hi, Melanie from New Zealand. Welcome. If you can start a watch party and I can get your card. Otherwise, you can make a donation if you'd want 3 cards plus a clarity card, which would be a total of 4 cards for a $5 donation. But if you do start a watch party, I can draw you 1 card.
They can't be in love with Law. She's married.
People get crazy, Zach. I'm glad you guys liked me from the start and could tell. Deborah, could you please start a watch party? And then I will draw your card. And if you want priority at the top of the list, please make a $5 donation and you will get 4 cards. Did you start a watch party, Deborah?
We've always had good vibes with Mary from the start.
Yeah, I don't get any weird vibes off of Mary.
I met Mary.
And I would know it. Or Mo, it's on Facebook, not on YouTube.
What is a watch party on Facebook anyway?
All right, we got a person on Facebook that's getting a reading. Her name is Deborah. What is... Please, Holy Spirit, what does Deborah need to know? Please give this to her for her highest good. Deborah.
I'm going to mute.
All right, so I'm getting the patience card. Deborah, whatever it is that's troubling you that you want right now, right this minute, you need to have patience, girl, because this is going to come to you. And I feel like this is something like, I feel like it could be relationship wise, or this is like in the family or something to that extent. But I feel like you need to have patience because this is going to come. You just have to wait for that divine timing, okay? It is going to come though. Okay? Hello, everyone coming in. Please start a watch party if you'd like 1 card for free. If you'd like the 3 card pull plus the clarity card, it is a minimum $5 donation and you will get 4 cards and you will be priority at the top of the list. And with the exchange of energy, I think that's a fair price. Did that resonate, Deborah? I hope that resonated, Deborah. Thank you for all those hearts.
Yeah, I'm thinking of changing my channel name too.
You are?
Yep.
I mean, I would.
How do you do that though?
Go to your settings, channel name, and change it.
Okay, we're gonna do that then.
But you can't, once you change it, you can't change it for another 90 days. So you better be certain that you want it that.
Well, I'm thinking of names right now. So
Yeah. Thank you so much for the hearts, you guys. Please comment if you'd like a reading. And okay, can you keep throwing hearts up if you're not able to comment, though? Are you able to comment? because I see comments. The last comment was from Deborah. So
I was gonna Google something. Now I forget. How lovely.
how lovely.
No, I don't want to share my Gmail account onto my Facebook. Nobody trolls and
Okay,
email me.
I see it, Mackenzie. Melanie, you're next. Yes, with my son, thank you. And my ex, Jerry, you're 100%. Deborah, please follow my... What was
That was
that?
me. That was my Facebook thing.
Please follow my Facebook page. It's Deep Intuition, Psychic and Tarot Readings by Kaylee. Thank you, Deborah.
What's your Facebook page again? I was gonna read some reviews on it.
Deep Intuition, Psychic and Tarot Readings by Kaylee.
Okay. I found it. I like to read your reviews.
She's talking to people on Facebook more. Problem. What? Why is that a problem? Oh, you're talking to Mo. Okay.
And so
Okay.
it's called Deep Intuition, Psychic and Tarot Readings by Kaylee.
Okay, Mackenzie, just please share it to the group then. The Reiki group that we're in. But I think, Melanie, you are next.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Okay, to know for her highest good. Okay. What does Melanie? Let me start over. What does Melanie need to know from higher? Okay, we can't have 4 cards.
Excuse me.
Please give me the card for Melanie.
Am I offline?
Okay. Okay, you have a man holding a coin. So a man holding a coin is a male figure in your life that is stable with his money. And if he is not in your life right now, this will be a man entering your life with stable money and stable finances. You also got the door to value. So this means a money flow is coming in for you, Melanie. So put those two together, and girl, that is awesome. A man holding a coin with the door to value. You have money rolling in soon, girl. Mackenzie, please just share it to the group then, if you can't. Because you got to copy the link and then share it, go share it to the group. Did that resonate with you, Melanie? Chimichanga, 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 chimichanga.
Do you want a review from Mom when you read her? She hasn't done a review yet.
Yeah, she should do one. I mean, I'm not going to make her, but if she can.
Okay, she'll do it on your page.
Thank you. I still haven't made my brownies yet, you guys.
Why not?
I don't know.
Shame on you.
Shame on me.
Think of a reason why.
Why?
Think of a reason later why it's shame on you.
No.
Alright?
You have to join the group I'm in to be able to see me.
I've never done a Facebook Live.
Oh, you want me to shuffle the deck like a bicycle cards? Okay. There you go. Thank you for that super chat, Trill. I appreciate that. No, it's not the deep intuition one, Angela. It's not that one. I did shuffle.
And make a selfie. Where did Kylie and them go?
They always are going out. Fuck.
OMG. Not keeping that selfie.
Why not?
Look like it. I took a picture of you earlier.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah,
I know you did.
That one?
Yeah.
And that one.
No, it's not the loud one.
And that one.
Oh.
My comment was on the screen. Whose bark is that? Whose bark was that?
That was Sable's.
Nope.
Damn, it was Nico's.
Sable's is deeper, like dual says. Or Julius, who has a deeper bark. Which one of you two had the deeper bark? That's Sable.
Juju does.
Yeah, that's Sable. Oh, by the way, Mom and I joked that Sable and Julius are dating. They're going to the movies tomorrow.
Yep.
Because in their land, everything's open still.
Yep.
What movie does Julius want to see?
He's talking about that action one.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
But I don't know if Sable's gonna like that. No, he just wanted me to shuffle the deck, he said. Hi everyone. Welcome.
And then Dulce and Nico are going for steak tomorrow.
Yep.
What kind of steak does Dulce like?
Sirloin and well done.
Okay.
Extra A1, she said.
Okay.
Draw you a picture. Thanks for that super chat. I will draw you a picture, but guaranteed you are not going to like my picture. Because I'm going to draw a stick figure dog.
That's all I can draw is stick figures.
What?
That's all I can draw is stick figures.
I know. Me too. So we got the head, the body, the legs, the squiggly tail, the fur.
That was my phone again,
There's my dog.
saying
That's
that beautiful.
hello, Mom. There's my dog.
Beautiful.
Hello, beautiful. Hi, Mom. Oh my God, is he giving you money to? Yeah, I guess so. But don't do that because I'm not going to follow what you're saying to do. If you send a super chat, that's on you. Thank you, Trill. I appreciate it. Good morning, beautiful. I was young. Mine was wonderful. With you, Mom. I'm sorry, Mary.
I don't even have PayPal. If I want money, I have to go to the bank. I can't even do e-transfers. I got a big head. Look at my big honking head.
Hmm.
Mary, I have a big head. Do you agree?
Okay, Mo, we'll be here.
Mary would agree I have a big head.
I used to tell my mom I have a bowling ball head.
I weighed myself today just to see how much I gained. I've only gained 2 pounds back.
Nice. The universe.
Oh, I have a stir on my head.
Thank you, Sharon. The universe.
Sharon's not here.
She's in my live over here. Yes, she is.
Oh. I'll show you my head.
Just need Sharon to know.
When did she send you?
She shared my live out.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
That's very nice of her. I would, but I don't know what you're live under. If I'm part of the group.
I'm live under Deep Intuitions.
I can share that out. Hold on, I'll mute and share it out on my Facebook.
Thank you.
I'm gonna mute you for a minute.
Okay. Good morning, beautiful. Hallelujah. Sorry, it should have popped up, Sharon. Prairie puppet Sharon. I added you to the group. Hi, Blaine. How are you? Let's draw a card for Blaine. What does the universe need Blaine to know? What does the universe need Blaine to know? What does the universe need Blaine to know? Okay. So I don't know if you have a little bit of intuitive in you, but Blaine, they're saying the door to spirit. You have an intuition and you're intuitive and you need to open that up. Open that door to spirit, okay? And then I'm sure this is what we talked about earlier, patience. A few days ago with this situation, you're going to need to have a lot of patience. Okay? No, it's okay. I got it shared, so that's all that matters. You're showing support as I believe in you. I will share once a week for you. Thank you, Sharon.
I think I shared it. I'm not sure.
Good morning, beautiful. How was your night?
My night was terrible. I'm just kidding. Star Wars was so awesome. I fell asleep for 10 minutes.
Yeah, I bet it was boring.
No, I loved it. I fell asleep for 10 minutes. That's how great it was.
Yeah.
My dad told me to shut up because I snored.
Clarity for Blaine. Clarity for Blaine. Clarity for Blaine. Clarity for Blaine. So I'm getting everything's gonna harmonize together, and that is your soulmate.
Yeah, look at my ugly hand.
Thank you, Blaine.
My hand's dry.
I see. You need lotion.
I have lotion.
Well then.
It's men's lotion too.
Oh.
I'm only a stupid lavender.
Stupid lavender.
My hands are not smelling like lavender.
You guys, please share this out if you can. Please share this out on your social media.
What's the weather like where everyone's at?
It's raining here
It's clear here.
by your bed, Zach.
What's by my bed? The lotion? Nope.
Blaine, you gotta send me an invite to your page.
That's in the toilet.
Blaine, look at I got my friend off of YouTube, my BFF. She got me business cards for my readings. I love them.
Did you hear where I said the lotion was?
Where?
I went to say in the bathroom and I said it was in the toilet.
Oh God. Oh Lord. It's rainy here too.
It's cold and clear here. What did I do to my hair? We're in quarantine. I don't care how my hair looks.
No, I thought you were gonna cut it yourself today.
You know. I changed that idea.
Yeah, I bet.
It's cold. Is it raining everywhere?
Is it raining there?
No, but it's raining where Angela is, where Mary is, where you are.
Yep, we're all in the Midwest. That's why.
Sharon's clear, but it's cold.
Hello,
Sharon.
everyone.
I laughed at Sharon. It snowed there for a little bit. It was funny.
Hey, girl, how you doing?
Good, thank you.
Very nice design on the business cards. Thank you. Hi, Joanna. How are you doing, boo?
Those business cards are good.
What can you guys smell? I smell my sage.
Air.
Thank you, Blaine.
Air.
Thank you for that super chat, Trill. Thank you. So, you guys, tonight I'm doing a $5 special of 3 cards with a clarity card for $5. So, I smell lilacs. Mary's like, really?
Ooh.
You should gel it like that.
No. Like that? I look like a troll. They call me a troll doll.
You're a troll doll.
Well, they have hair like this, don't they?
Yeah.
I'm gonna mute. I gotta, say something.
No, don't mute. Don't mute. It's
Why?
funny. It's funny.
Okay, I'll have to after all.
Yeah, you're gonna hold it. Yeah, you can join. Trill, absolutely. Good morning, beautiful.
I'm gonna be up early again today.
Why?
I have a feeling.
Zach, you're gonna go to bed by 2:30 your time.
It was 3:30 last night.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was. I got proof by your last text.
Thank you.
My last text is sent. You do know I can see it, right? My last text last night was from.
Thank you, Blaine.
We talk a lot
Who?
on Messenger.
Who?
Me and you.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, my last message was sent at 3:08, so that's when I went to sleep.
Oh, yeah, that was 2:08 my time. I was up till 3:30 in the morning.
And then 3:15 my time, you called me and I rolled over and ignored you. And then you sent me a bunch of likes and Patrick Starfish drooling. And then when I woke up at 6:49 in the morning, why the hell was I up then? I put fail on my end.
Yeah, you did fail.
And then at 10 a.m. you called me again.
Yeah, because you fell asleep.
How do you know what I said there? It was gibberish. How do you know what I said there?
I don't know. I don't know.
I like how you put sleeping, or were you out? I was sleeping.
Well, you always tell me I was out.
I didn't leave the house today at all.
Yeah, I'm in Wisconsin. Okay, Trill, are you getting on panel? Blaine, you can join my YouTube channel. That's what I'm on right now, and we have 40 people in here talking. If you want to, I will pin my YouTube channel.
I like when I said liver and you put WTF.
That's gross. No probs.
What does WTF mean?
What the fuck?
What the fish?
Yeah, okay.
I
I'm
don't
in
swear.
Casper.
I don't swear.
Oh, come on.
Such a poop.
Oh, Trill, you motherfucker.
Hey,
got
it's me.
You fucker.
I got you.
You got me.
Hey, but you can keep those donations. I'm really not a bad guy, you know.
You can reverse them if you want.
I don't want to. I like your channel.
Well, thanks. You got me.
Yeah.
Oh, not too far from Wisconsin, Missouri. Okay. No. Smells like
Hey.
beans.
Smells like Randy beans in here.
Oh, Lord.
Anyways, well, I'm gonna hop out.
Okay,
Please,
you got me.
please,
Well, thanks.
please don't ban Trill Clinton. I'm not a troll. I'm a fan.
All right, I won't ban you, and thank you for the super chat.
Right on. Bye, Zach.
Bye.
Love you.
Yeah.
I envy that you live in the cheese state. I love cheese. So do I. What state do you live in, Blaine?
Oh, you put that. Blaine put that on your Facebook.
Yeah, I told him he can join my YouTube where we're all talking, and yeah, I'll join you on YouTube. Thank you, Blaine.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I gotta,
Take a shite.
No, the other thing. Number
Okay.
1. I already did a number 2.
Okay, go and don't shake more than twice if you're playing with it. If you do.
Oh, that's what you and Sharon all said.
Hi, Smoke One. How are you?
I spoke.
Would you? I don't have a PS4.
I don't either. I did, but then I gave it away because we never played it.
Are they dreamy, Angela, or what?
Angela.
That's right, Kaylee. What did I say?
I bet the shake twice. That's what Sharon says too.
Oh, Jesus. And yeah, California. Oh, you're so lucky. I've always wanted to go to California. Oh my God. That has been my ultimate dream to go to California and see a beach there. Ah, I would like pee my pants if I got to do that. What's your name on YouTube? I'll post it again. Can you see my comment? It's La and then Wera. Well, I know right now, Sabrina, but I've always wanted to go there. I know, Angela. Can you see my post of it's LAAA space GUERAAA. No, I don't watch that. Oh gosh. My mom is in here, Sabrina.
I'm back.
What'd you call your mom for?
I didn't.
Yes, you did. You said, Mom, Mom, Mom.
Well, she's deaf as a stone, so.
I don't know why, but I have this feeling someone is mad at me. Let's see what the cards say.
We said that.
Is there someone mad at Mary?
Who would be mad at Mary? I mean, Mary, I'm mad at you.
He just wanted me to shuffle the deck, he said.
What?
Hey, Blaine, how are you? Mom, are you hopping on panel? They want to know. It's telling you to listen to what your gut instincts are, Mary.
Oh,
Well, I
all.
want to know if you're coming on panel.
Hi, Danielle.
I put the StreamYard link for anyone to come up on panel like Zach and me.
Hi, Mrs. Mom. I don't know what to call your mom. Danielle, Mom. I don't know what to call her.
Mom.
Okay. Hi, Mom.
They want you to come on, not me.
I guess so. Why did they want me to come on?
You're probably more entertaining than I am.
Oh, I can be.
Oh, fuck it.
I can be entertaining. What
Zach, what are you doing?
I'm
What y'all-
Snapchatting.
who you Snapchatting?
Somebody that was in the room.
Kylie.
Angela?
Now.
Yeah, you can come on, Blaine. Makes me nervous, but you can come on.
Come on, let's have a party.
My mom,
Hey,
my
the
mom's
midnight
crazy, just to let you know.
the midnight party. I am Kaylee's mom. Yep, I am. Come on in.
Oh Lord, watch out! I came in like a wrecking ball.
Ew, no singing.
I'll come in
I'm
like a
a great
wrecking ball.
singer.
I can come in like a wrecking ball. Hey, Blaine, how are you?
Doing good. How about you?
I'm
Good.
doing great. Oh shit. He scares me.
Why?
Is he
Why?
gonna read me? Are you gonna read me or something?
Well, I mean, I could always get my cards out, but I don't want to jack anybody's live.
Oh.
It's okay.
Okay, let me grab my cards real quick.
All
Oh
right.
shit. I'm scared.
He has a spiritual business.
I know. I saw that he had one. That's why I
Watch out.
that's why I said it. I was scared.
There we go. Okay. Is there anything in specific that you kind of want answered or anything like
Oh
that?
no. Nope. You can tell me what you think.
Okay. We'll do an overall.
Okay. Hey,
Oh,
do
I
you
like
have
how
blue?
he shuffles. I can't
Do you have
shuffle
blue
like that.
cards?
They're the Rider Waite deck.
It's just
Oh,
a
yeah.
regular tarot, Mom.
Yeah, those are cool.
I have a
All
couple
right.
other ones. Like I also have the Psy cards. I have the Romance Angels. I have a couple.
Okay, just give it to me then.
Oh Lord.
Whatever you got. Let's see.
Let's see. Okay.
Oh boy.
Okay. Well, you got the Ace of Wands, which is a very creative card. So something of new creativity, possibly something that that you've been thinking about but have been putting off, because you do also have the Seven of Wands as well, which is kind of a defensive card. So pairing up with that, it could be like something. It could even be like, ooh, how do I want to put that? Like even a hobby or something that you've kind of been putting off.
Oh, you are right. No, it's not really a hobby.
Weird.
It's not really a hobby, it's a job. I have two jobs, but one I'm kind of slacking on.
Well, I'm glad I was able to give you a short little reading on that.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
How long have you been doing this?
Well, so I've been on this journey for well, basically my entire life, but I really started doing the business portion of it this last year. I've been taking courses and doing all kinds of things like that. So it's really only been a year that I've really been doing this on a professional level.
Oh, cool. That's awesome.
Nice.
Where are you from?
Well, I'm from California.
Okay.
I live in a small little old mining town in California, but I've lived in the state of
Well,
Washington.
I don't need to know all your details. I was just wondering where you were from.
But yeah, no, I love the West Coast. I do plan on traveling though. Like I definitely need to see other states.
Oh, well, that's cool.
That's awesome.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh, I got up for a while. I was talking to my best friend about her Easter, my little man, what they did. Oh, okay. It's okay. Do you or have you heard of Secrets of Tarot Cards? Yes, I've heard of that.
Y'all can talk. You're up on panel. Go ahead.
You interrupted what he was trying to explain, okay, Mom? Jeez.
Whoa, excuse me, ma'am.
I'm an Aquarius. I tell it like it is.
Oh, I'm a Taurus. I'm stubborn as all get go.
Oh, oh boy. Yeah. Well, that's my daughter up there in that corner.
Yeah. Mom, do you like bagel bites? They want to know if you like bagel bites.
Well, I don't eat many carbs, so I like them, but I don't eat bread, so no.
My mom's a Cancer.
I am
Blaine's a what? Taurus? Is that
Yep.
what?
a Taurus.
I'm Aquarius. Zach, what are you?
He's Cancer.
Cancer. Because in July.
Okay.
He's July 2nd.
Yep.
Damn. See, I don't even really I don't understand. Like when I read, I don't understand zodiac. Like all that comes to me is like medium
Oh.
stuff in my oracle from spirit, in my intuition, and like I don't deal with zodiacs. I don't know why it doesn't come to me, but it doesn't. It's weird.
I mean, it doesn't really come to me either. I mean, it may show through like the tarot sometimes, like in terms of how they kind of act, but yeah, it doesn't come through like that with me either, really.
Have you learned about zodiacs?
Yes. That's a part of my business, as well as I do astrology and that stuff as well.
That's awesome.
Oh, do you like that part of it?
Really haven't had a whole lot with it so far, but I do enjoy it because it's very interesting, like looking into why sometimes people do the things they do.
Oh, I know. And I've always wanted to know about why people do the things they do. But I know me as a Cancer, I know what kind of person I am. I'm just so kind-hearted. But, when somebody pisses me off, I got to tell them,
Well, that's true with the water sign as well. Very close with their emotions, and very straight to the point. Very healing energy as well.
Oh, yes.
What
yes,
is Aquarius? Is that what sign is that? Is
oh
that
my
water?
God, you're crazy.
Aquarius, I believe, off the top of my head, I want to say it's an air sign.
Oh God, I think I've heard that before. I think that's right.
Yeah. She's right to the point, and then she'll tell you like it is.
Well, I can't help it. That's just my nature, though.
I know.
No, my mom does not have Cancer. That's her zodiac sign.
That's my zodiac sign. No, I do not have Cancer, for all you know.
Aqua Aquarius. That's not how that works, Mo.
So have you had the intuition all your life, Blaine?
So I really didn't know I'd say I've kind of really tuned into it over the last 5 years, but I mean, I had things happen in the past, like things that I shouldn't have known, I just knew, or things that I would dream about, they would come true. And basically, I really didn't have an answer for it until I really started delving into it. And the first time I really got an answer for why I was able to know certain things is I went to my very first psychic reading, and they gave me a name to it.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Is some part of it scary for you?
yes, there can be times because I also do go ghost hunting as well, and so I pick up on energies as well. And the best
Let's
time to like
go.
go the best time to like go ghost hunting is like, well, typically when we went, it was like around midnight to 3 a.m. And
Oh,
so
hell no. Hell no.
and knowing that things are about to happen, like I can feel the energy and or I know something's about to happen. I mean, we've definitely had a lot of things happen during our adventures, but yeah, I mean there can definitely be some scary times doing that.
See, now when I connect with like when I do mediumship and I connect with the past on, like this should not scare me. Like I'm not scared to connect or anything. It's like the after fact, like when I'm home alone and like someone wants to talk to me and tell me something. And
Yeah.
I'm like, oh mom, I'm coming over because it like I'm at a like stance like fuck. Oh. Ugh, it scares me sometimes, but it shouldn't because I know it's not like you'll know when something's negative and I don't feel anything negative around me, but I'm just I don't know, I'm leery and cuz I'm like in a month into doing the readings publicly like but I've had like intuition in this since I was 6 years old. But I've only been doing these readings and tapping into mediumship for a month, but it comes so clear and vivid, like I've been doing it for 5 years. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's really crazy, like because I mean once I got the answer for it and I started really delving into it, I mean it's as if somebody just lifted a veil over my eyes and
Yeah.
it's yeah.
That's how she got. That day she was at my house, it all started.
See, one day I was just sitting on my mom's couch and like I had to close my eyes for some reason. Something like my eye was hurting or something. And all of a sudden, like I opened them and I seen like a haven of white light, pure white light in front of me. And I'm like, wow, wow. It was crazy.
It is. I mean, it's the weirdest thing like how mine especially works is like it's not clear audient, but it's more like clear sentient in terms of I'll get like a word that repeats in my head and then when I focus on that I'll get a sentence. And that's what really trips me out is when I'll be in a group of friends or whatever, or even people that I don't even know, and I just blurt something out because I can't get it to stop. And it, it's like, this is, who's having an issue with this? And they just look at me like, how did you know that? I just met you.
Well,
Oh my,
you do that
I
sometimes.
know. But sometimes I'll be like who's feeling hot right now or who has a headache because man, I'm starting to sweat up and shit. And I'll ask them and they'll be like, holy shit, I had a migraine today because I had one. And I'm like, what the
I know the other night when you did the reading on me, you were totally hot, and I was just getting up to turn on the air conditioner. It was like hot here.
damn? Oh, that's crazy. Oh,
Well, it's interesting to know other
I
people's
love it. I love
experiences.
it.
Yeah, I think it's great.
Yeah, I love talking to other people as well that are in or learning their gift or even very well into it. I mean, I got very
Well,
lucky with my mentor that I actually learned a lot of this from. She's over from the UK. I mean, she was a real help for learning like the tarot and a lot of things.
See, that's what
they
I'm
said
about.
okay, go ahead.
That's what I'm about to order. My mom she got me a tarot deck, but it's like a really weird one. I don't know. I'm going to show it to you. It's in this like box thing, but
Mm-hmm.
it's hold on. I don't understand. I have not studied tarot or anything yet, but I'm buying my first deck tonight of tarot because like it has pictures like that on it and then it has the symbols, but this was a used one and I didn't, even if I bless it, I don't feel comfortable with this deck and I don't know why. I'm just getting a vibe that don't use it, so I'm not going to.
And that's totally understandable.
Yeah.
I mean, I typically buy my own decks.
Yeah.
But any deck that I've ever gotten from somebody else, I just don't have a
Right.
real good draw to it.
Right.
Yeah, the cards the deck picks the person. The person doesn't necessarily pick the deck, if you get what I
Right.
mean.
Right.
Yeah.
See, and I don't know what the swords or the knives or whatever, like the page, what is it? The page cups, or I don't know what the card is in tarot. Like I don't know what any of those mean yet. I have my tarot book though, and this is my mom got me this as well, and I'll be studying that because I'm buying a deck tonight. So I need to know this like chop chop.
Well, I'd definitely love to teach you what I know about the tarot as well.
Oh yes, absolutely.
That's cool.
I would appreciate that.
Yeah, it's the tarot. The thing that really like was my problem in the very beginning with it was the imagery was overwhelming, and then once I kind of learned what each one kind of meant, and then studying it one by one, it just totally made sense on how to pair the cards up and what they mean in certain cases. It's really easy.
Okay, great. I mean, that's good that like it could be like that because of the pictures, but then in the end it makes sense. So that's good.
Yeah, and like the one thing, because I do get a lot of questions about this as well, with various people that I have read, especially the couple of my friends that are skeptic gave read to. They asked me, what if like you got the same cards for another session, right after mine, what's the difference? Like, are you going to give them the same reading? And I'm like, I could have the same 5 cards laid out for you and same 5 cards for them, and it totally means a whole different story.
Yeah. See, my mom was always wondering that. She used to ask me something like that. And I don't know. I'm just like, okay, well, if you're getting the cards and somebody else gets the cards, I mean, I didn't know that there was a different meaning though. See, I thought it would mean like kind of the same on the same level.
It does, but like, so there's the
Tells a
basic meaning
different
of,
story.
yeah, and so like there are the basic meanings of the cards, and then like your intuition. So like if you were to really draw over one card and you're focusing on it, you may be drawn to somewhere else on that card that you weren't necessarily drawn to on the last reading. Like
Oh,
the best way I could really kind of like explain that is like the magician. Maybe you're focused on the chalice on the table, which is more focusing on the element that you're missing is the emotional side, whereas on a different reading you're looking at the whole collective card, you're not drawn anywhere. It's like, oh, you have the power to create right there in front of you.
right. Right.
Yeah.
I get that. Yep.
That's interesting.
I like it. I'm really like interested in this tarot because I mean I can do all the oracle and the moonology and all that, but I mean tarot's like it scared me at first because it looks so in depth, but I mean once you get it, you get it. So
Yeah. Have you ever
Cool.
done geomancy before?
no.
What? What does that mean?
Okay, so geomancy, it's actually something that I learned during my my learning from the UK psychic, and so it's essentially like flipping a coin and laying out how it comes out. Like, so if you get an even number, it's 2 dots. If it's an odd number, in terms of heads, tails, whatever you denominate it as, it basically makes little symbols, and you end up going through it like 12 times. Yeah, 12, 16, somewhere around there. But it is surprisingly accurate. I've found lost objects with it. I've gotten answers on other people. It's very good with laying out like love, family, things that you're lacking. It's beyond.
See,
It's
now if someone like if they wanted a reading with that, what type of reading would they have to tell you they want?
so with if they wanted to do a geomancy reading, they would just say, a geomancy, which it doesn't require face to face because it actually takes a lot of time to actually draw out the chart and cast it.
Okay.
And it's like I said, once you get the chart and you just look through and you can pinpoint spots and you can even ask questions, get answers. It's beyond, like, I was so surprised when I tried it out for the first time how accurate it was.
Holy shit, I need to do that. I need to
You
do
guys-
that.
You guys can hook up and talk.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she
I
gets
don't do
really
any
in-depth
witch
with it.
stuff. Oh no, I don't do any witch stuff, Mo. Mm-mm. Nope.
But yeah, I mean, like, kind of like what really made me decide to really go this path is like I wanted to focus on love, and that's pretty much where I've really focused on with my business is around love, career, and like the soulmate relationship or twin flame.
That's nice.
That's-
Because a lot of people want to know that, and they're
Well-
like, could you get your romance deck out? And I'm like, shit, I got the energy, moonology, intuitive, angel. Oh shit, I gotta order more decks because they want that reading, and I'm like, I don't have a deck for that. So that's awesome.
That's the one I want the most.
Oh
Well, no, because you don't have that. But
no,
you
I
read
don't,
them
but I'm gonna order it.
But you
one.
read them off. You just read them off your oracle cards, right?
Well, yeah, because sometimes stuff with love, they can pop out of like these normal cards like this. It can pop out of these.
Yeah, I know.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But
and that's something you'll notice with the tarot deck is that it is beyond like limitless. You are able to get any kind of questions out of any reading.
Right. See, now this is the thing. So I go to I have these people on Facebook and I go to I'll ask certain people the same question and see what the outcome is with every. I know you shouldn't do. Well, some people say you shouldn't do that, but I do it anyways. I don't care. But I ask them the same question and it's so weird how all of them, but two people said something different. So then it's what do you go by? What the most of the people said or those two people? You know what I mean?
Exactly.
It's I don't know, but I guess I leave it in limbo and see where it goes.
Yeah, no, I totally understand that. That was one of my things as well with the tarot is getting conflicting meanings, and I finally had to sit down and really look at my cards and be like, okay, what does this card want to tell me? And that's where I ended up really flourishing with it. And the best way I can recommend doing that is keeping a journal.
Okay.
On each card.
That's great to know. I will do that because anything I can know about I need to know.
It's
awesome.
It's amazing. I
look at the spiritual world so different now. I thought I used to think when someone passes away, my dad passed away when I was 21 and I'm 25 now. And I'm like, okay, so I'm never going to be able to see him again. And I'm never going to be able to hear from him. And that is so not true. I've already talked to him. He's already talked to me and came to me. And the first day he did it was a few days ago. And I about pissed my pants. I'm like, what? And it was really him. And I'm like, oh Lord. So it opened my eyes to a whole nother world.
I totally understand that as well. I've had a couple family members that have passed away actually come through and actually give messages to the family members that needed it the most. And there were definitely things that I should not have even known that were discussed in vivid detail, talking like them. And it's
wow.
Yeah.
Well, you get that too, Kaylee. You get it.
Yeah,
all
the
the time.
accents and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
This guy, he comes on my live. He's actually from the UK and his name's Liam. He comes in here and I'm not supposed to say the whole story, but anyways, his granddad wanted to talk to him, and like I picked up that accent that his granddad had, and he's like, "Take care of yourself, boy." Like he said it in that accent, like I heard it, and I'm just trying to explain it to him, and he's like, holy shit, that's because he was 100% Irish. And I'm like, oh my God. That's crazy.
It is.
It's awesome. I think it's great.
It's definitely a wonderful experience and a great life path that, the people that, because I definitely believe that everybody has intuition and they have their own abilities, but in most it's a lot stronger, and it's
Right.
the part of the universe really wanting, basically with our role is to help other people, and it's just
See,
it's an awesome thing to be a part of.
See, I wonder, like, we'll never know, but like, why do they give it like so good to some people? Like if they got full mediumship and like everything comes out, like, why do they give mediumship in like what we can do to some people and not all? It's just like we'll never know.
Yeah,
It's crazy how that works. Well, thanks, Sabrina. I'm glad you're enjoying the conversation.
It's interesting. I love it. I've been told I was intuitive too, but I've never.
You
I
get
have
premonitions a lot.
No, I get like feelings from people, but I don't get in depth like you two do. I don't at all. And I don't feel, see, or hear. All I do is have intuition.
sounds more like empathy. If you're feeling other people's emotions, that's definitely empathy.
Well,
Or
I
are
don't
you
think
saying like how the person is, like if they're a
no, I can
liar or
tell. Yes, I can tell if they're a good or bad person, basically. I don't really feel their pain at all.
ooh, I do, Lord.
So I don't think I'm an empath, but I could be. But I don't know. I've been told I was intuitive, but I've never really practiced it or got into it because I think I'm afraid of it. I shouldn't
Don't
be, but
be.
I am.
Don't be.
I
And
am.
it's funny that you actually mentioned that too, because it's kind of the same conversation with like me and my dad. He's absolutely afraid of it. He will not even get into it. He doesn't like the information that comes through, and I'm over there like, come on, you got to do it. Come on, it gets better if you do it. And he's
It
just,
does. It does.
So how old are you, Blaine?
I am 23.
Okay, 23. I was just wondering how young you were when you started, actually. So that's cool.
You're a judge.
Very,
I
very
don't think
cool.
we're judging anyone, Trill. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, there's no judging. It's just how people think.
See, and I have so many people tell me, you're a fraud, you just want money. And no, absolutely not. Absolutely
No.
not. There's so many people that say that because they think anyone can shuffle a deck and pull out a card. But it goes much further than that. It's not just shuffling a deck of cards.
She's definitely got the gift. I know that. But so I don't care what people say about my daughter. She's got it, but I don't.
No, I totally understand that as well too, because I've had those same kind of questions as well, or the comments.
Yeah.
And it took me a while to finally, figure out, because it was when I would be asked at first, it's like, well, like how is it acceptable that I charge, for what I do? And it finally came to me, it's, I'm not charging for my gift. I'm charging for the time taken.
Right. Absolutely.
The energy that it takes to do it.
Right.
Exactly. And that's,
Yeah, and it's not like, I don't know, it's that I guess people don't understand. It's not about what you said about having the gift. It's like the time that each person takes out of their day. I mean, it's everyone's choice if they want to go live or not, but I totally get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Zach, can you get involved? They want you involved, Sabrina said. What? He's really like shy, so with new people. So
He's just been a supporter of Kaylee's for a long time.
yeah. But I mean, I don't know. So how often do you ground yourself and protect and all that?
That's a really good question. I will typically sage whenever I feel like I'm either run down or I feel like I'm under psychic attack in terms of my energies being drained, or even with spiritual or spirit level.
Okay.
And so, I mean, there's other techniques to do it as well, but I notice that I only do it when I really feel I need to.
Okay. See, like some people tell me like at least once a week if you're doing readings constantly, or like, see, I kind of do it like you do it. I don't listen to what they say. Like if I feel like, oh my God, my energy, like I want to lay down more and I'm not doing readings and I'm just feeling, I'll do it and I'll like sage my house. The only thing I won't do is if I'm home alone, I will not do it. But I don't know. That's how I do it.
Yeah, I mean, I even do like sea salt baths. I have done like lavender and sea salt. That's a really good way to recharge. I mean, then again, too, I mean, I keep crystals all over my room. That's
Mine, Mom.
What?
I forgot my crystals at your house.
I thought you grabbed them.
Nope.
Oh, well, they're here.
So
I
do
have
you
my
put
own.
salt
I have
in
my
your
own.
windows or no?
I have before. I don't keep them a lot in the window, because certain crystals, like my one that I really use for readings, it's a Lumerian crystal, and I charge that in the moonlight, and I don't want the sunlight getting to it, so I tend not to put those ones that I really use into the window.
Okay. But you don't put like salt though, do you? In your
In like Oh no, not in my room, just like regular crystals. Yeah,
Oh,
that
okay. So
yeah.
you don't put like salt or anything because they told me to do that with spirits. Like certain people tell me different things, and if I don't feel the vibe to do it, I just won't do it. I don't know. My intuition tells me, yeah, you probably should do that, or no, you don't need to do that.
I
So
mean, they're definitely. I've heard that before as well. In terms of putting salt around your doorways and or windows. I've also heard of black salt.
mhm.
Also, tar water, war water, you name it. To kind of make your room your own area in terms of not having spirits come in. I mean, there's a lot out there.
Right. So do you like for the moon water am I right that moon water, like if you rub it like on your third eye, that it makes your third eye come out more, or is that just a myth?
I've actually never used moon water, so I actually have
Oh,
no clue how it works.
okay.
But yeah, that's the first time I've heard of that, and I would definitely be willing to try it to see.
Yeah, because I told my mom, I'm like, Mom, do you have a mason jar? Because I just have my coffee cups and stuff. And I'm like, do you have a mason jar I can have? She's like, what the hell do you want that for? And I said, I'm going to make moon water. Yeah. And I'm going to do it. I'm going to rub it on my third eye and I want to see, like, I'll meditate and then I'm going to do that. And I want to see if it like sparks the match, man.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely doesn't hurt to try something, at least once. It always helps.
Right. You never know.
You never know until
You
you
don't
try it.
believe my moon water, do you, Mom?
Yeah, I do. I really believe in all of this stuff. It's just I don't have that gift, so it's hard for me to like want to try any of it. do play with stones a little bit, but I don't know a lot about
She
them.
does the pendulum. Like she'll ask her pendulum
Yeah.
questions.
I do yes or no pendulum questions, but other than that, I don't.
I have one of those as well.
Yeah. I
I mean,
kind of
I
like
had-
it. I like them.
Yeah.
See, I can't find a stone that will work with me. Like even I've
Well,
tried.
do you know? But do you know
Thanks for
sometimes
interrupting. Go ahead.
you have to face different directions for different people? Like
What?
northeast,
Oh
south, or
yeah,
west?
Carrie did tell us that. See, I always face the way I'm sitting, and that's it.
I always face either north or east for me.
See, but no, I'm saying even the stone though, I have not found one yet besides the one I used of yours, and I shouldn't touch yours. But that clear quartz, or what is it? The crystal
Crystal quartz, yeah.
quartz. That one really works for me. But my amethyst does not work. None of them work.
And I
Uh,
have another one that works really well, and I forgot what the name of it is. It starts with a T. It's blue
Tourmaline?
and green.
Tourmaline?
Tourmaline. Yeah, it's blue and green
Yeah,
together.
I'm thinking that's tourmaline.
Is there a tourmalite? What the hell am I talking about?
Yeah, there's all kinds. There's millions.
Yeah.
So-
See, I'm feeling hot right now. I don't know if anyone's hot, but I'm feeling it again.
The spirits.
Also, real quick, with your amethyst, did you buy that online or did you actually pick it out yourself?
Oh, I picked it out. Yep.
Yeah.
And but it's very little. Like I have to buy cause you know, like okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but like is it like the pieces of like chakra amethyst? Am I right how I'm saying that? The actual like bumpy looking,
The big
Yeah.
chunks of it.
yeah. The big
Yeah.
chunk, I have that, but like the actual stone that would go in a pendulum is way too like small. It will fall out. So I think I have to get a different one.
It's too smooth.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find my one crystal real quick. Oh,
Well, I know what they look like. They're the rocky ones.
But he's trying to explain something. So
so typically, like with crystals and whatnot, I don't tend to really use the smaller ones just because they aren't very
powerful.
to me. I'm just not drawn to them.
Okay.
When it comes to my quartz crystal, I mean, this is one that I actually found out.
Oh.
That's the one I have, just like that.
Yeah, I mean,
That sucker works like crazy.
Yeah, and it's the one that I actually found versus the one that I actually bought, and I mean it seems to work way better than the ones I've ever bought. And I mean, I have amethyst that I've bought in, obsidian, but that's my like go-to crystal.
I love it. So do you have amethyst?
I have it somewhere. I'm not sure where I have it at the moment.
Oh, wow, you have a lot of. Do you have a lot of stones on strings?
Those are actually necklaces that I bought. I just have them hanging up on my wall.
Wow,
cool.
organized. That's nice.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm a little OCD, so.
Oh boy, talk about it.
Do you know? No, I think it comes with being a medium or a psychic or whatever. The OCD thing comes with along with that.
You're crazy, Mom. It doesn't come
No. Am I true?
I mean,
Is that
it does make sense because it's something that in terms of you can control versus the things that do come through your mind, you really can't control.
Right, right.
What did I tell you, Mom? I can't control it. Like, I have to check my outlets at night because I don't want it's so embarrassing. I don't want anything touching them to like start a fire. And I'll check my oven to make sure it's off. But like when I cooked, I know I shut it off, but I have to go check it because I'm just stubborn and I have to do it or I won't go to sleep. So I don't know. It's
Oh, I totally understand that. I mean, when I leave for work, I check the doorknob twice just to make sure that it's locked. I mean, I understand totally.
I used to carry money in my purse, and like I wouldn't have it in my wallet. I just stick it in a pocket in my purse, and it was like just a little wad of money, and I'll just stick it in there. And I would be when I get up from a booth or a store, I leave a store. I'm always
Oh
looking
my
behind me to
God.
see if I dropped any, and I'm like, what the hell?
She
If
did that, I swear to God, like 4 times before we left the damn place.
I do that with my phone.
your phone.
Yeah, I make sure that's still in my pocket. It's like, okay, yep, it's there.
You can't lose that.
No, no, that has like, well, that phones nowadays, I mean, especially with the business and whatnot, I mean, I have my website, my business all managed on
Oh,
there. I
I
have bank
shit.
accounts.
Yeah.
Mom, can you talk to them? I have to go make a coffee real quick.
Oh, hurry up. Go. Bye.
If you have to get off, Blaine, you can get off if you have to.
Oh, no problem.
Okay.
That's
I don't want to be rude.
cool. No, hers really, she had it when she was younger, but since her dad passed away, it's really, really, really came out. And I think it's because she's meant to give messages to people. She really is.
I definitely can't disagree with that. It tends to come out when we most need it, and that's where it tends to be where it's because I like thinking back to mine, it was very docile in the very beginning, and then once I just reached a peak of like I want to say it was like I was going through like emotional issues with a crush, and after like going through that, it's like after you hit your lowest point is when you come flying back up on it.
Yeah, I don't know. It must have been that way for her because she was really close to her dad. I mean, she's really close to me too, but she was very close to her dad. And then when he passed away, it was her whole world. And she just never thought she could speak to him again or whatever. And this helped her a lot. It really did.
And like she was even saying too as well, like it's definitely changed. I mean, anybody who goes through this, it definitely changes their perspective on the afterlife.
It
Yeah.
sure does. It sure does. Because now, from what she has told me, I'm not afraid to die. And like years ago, I was always afraid, like, oh my God, when I leave, I'm gonna be leaving my kids, I'm gonna be leaving everybody. But now I'm not afraid because I know I can connect with them again.
Yeah, and that was the thing, even for me as well. As I mean, even like 10 years ago, I was afraid of the whole idea of death. And then after going down this path, I'm not afraid at all.
I know, isn't it? It's amazing that how she explains it to me. It's just like she explained it to me like it's a whole nother planet. It's just a planet with other people living just somewhere else.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so I'm not afraid of it anymore, which I was in the beginning, and it's a big relief. It really is.
It is. It definitely is. It's
and I kind of wish I could read in a sense, but I think I'm too afraid of it because my mind right now is so at ease, and if I had all that stuff going on in my brain, I think I would probably start going crazy. I'm not saying I would, but I don't know.
well, and see, like like in my personal opinion, like since I do have those things that do come through, it's really quite weird when I actually do try to block it out. That's when it gets so chaotic and it causes anxiety attacks, panic attacks. It's when you try to actually ignore it.
Oh, okay. So
And
if you're just free with it, then you're okay.
Yeah, and that's pretty much with
Yeah, but
least
It
for
could be
me.
scary. It could be scary though at times, couldn't it?
Oh, I definitely would agree with that as well. I mean, like I was saying about the ghost hunting, um, if you guys want to hear a story about one of the times, I could definitely tell you one. But
Go
I mean,
ahead. I'm up for it. I don't care.
okay. So like I said, the small little gold mining town that I live around, we all decided that we wanted to go up there to the schoolhouse, and you gotta remember, like, this was at the boom gold rush. You know, this whole town was built. And so we went up there and we had a skeptic with us at the time, and he tended to provoke quite a bit. You know, I don't believe in this, you know, saying out loud. And it's always kind of nice having a skeptic because they have an objective point of view, but at the same time, when they're kind of, you know, not being respectful, that's typically when things go like how this stories go.
Right. Yeah.
But we were all hanging out up there, and I was like, you know, we're all grouped together, like nothing's gonna happen. There's 8 of us. Why don't we split up? Other friends were like, no, 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 no. So I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna venture off by myself.
You are
And-
brave, brave, brave.
And so I ended up walking away, and I was looking down a little dirt road that leads to a lower parking lot that they put in, and
Oh hell.
there was just enough moonlight that, you know, you can see if somebody's walking up. Well, I'm down there for about 5 minutes, and I start hearing footsteps coming up the pavement,
Holy
and they
shit.
stop. And so I'm like, okay, where's the person? Like, you know, there has to be a person here. At about that time, as I'm like scanning through, all I see is this like shadow come up from the ground, stand up, and it's coming at me. And so I'm like, the flight or fight response, or the flight or flight, flight. There we go. Yeah. It kicked in, and I went running back to the group, ended up tripping over the stairs to get to them. I was like, okay, like I told you guys, we got to split up. Things are active, you know, let's split up. And so we split into, you know, 2 people per group. And so I took one of my friends down to the same spot I was, and I was explaining it. And it was the weirdest sensation because I could feel the energy rising as we're talking about it.
Oh my
And
god.
so I made the comment to her, I'm like, the energy's rising and it's about ready to drop and something's going to happen.
Oh,
And so it was right about that time that the energy it went from here to boom, total, like no electricity in the air. And I'm like, okay, here it is. And a little bit off to our left was one of the other 2. And they can't hear this conversation that me and my friend are having because we're whispering. I mean, there's no way they could hear us. And about that time, they're looking down at the lower parking lot. Well, what the hell is that? You know, and so now it's piqued my interest. I'm like, okay, you guys are actually seeing something. Okay. And so I'm looking down there. I'm not seeing anything. And one of the other ones, like, that's a person. And the one responded back with, that can't be a person because I can see right through it. And about, I would say 5-6 seconds later, you hear running on the lower parking lot coming at us.
Oh no.
So that was the second time we basically got charged. Well, we went running back, gathering the rest. We're like, you know, we don't feel welcome here anymore. There's something off. Like, it does not want us here. It keeps charging us. Like, we're done. And so we started rounding the corner, which we park our cars over by the cemetery because the schoolhouse is right next to the cemetery, which I've walked through at night before too.
oh my god.
But
Oh, no.
we were rounding the backside of the schoolhouse, and a couple of us turned back. I want to say like 5 of us out of the group turned around, and there it was standing there at the corner. So it wasn't just 1 or 2 of us that saw it. It was 5 out of the 8. And
oh my god.
it's just standing there, and the person in the back, all they could get out was run. and it started coming after us again. We all dove into our cars and drove down to the town to get away from it.
So
Do
would that come with you though, like to your house at all, or no?
I wouldn't say I don't think it would, because that's a part of the town. I don't think it could come home with me. I could be wrong,
Okay.
but we've only ever had experiences there, and I mean there are definitely different classifications of spirits. What I would tend to like to call that one is it's intelligent, but at the same time, it's on a loop. It kind of relives its own thing.
Okay. See, I've always been interested in paranormal stuff, but okay, this sounds really weird. Don't judge me here, but I like to get freaked out like by stuff like that. And like if I had to run from it, I'd be cracking up, but I'd be scared, you know?
Yeah.
I
she
like
gets
shit like that.
she gets a thrill out of being scared. But then when she's scared, she's like calling me.
No, but if I'm scared in a sense, like, oh my God, like, mom, like, I'll
Well,
come.
and also, is there evil spirits? I mean, is that what you encountered?
That one I think was very territorial of the area, and I think that's what we encountered that night.
Oh, okay.
Majority of the time, like the cemetery, I've smelled old perfume. To me, pleasant smells are of a good sign. I've never smelled anything bad. Now, on the other hand, going through a private tour in this little gold mining town, there was one building that we went into that the tour guide even said, you know, do not provoke. This thing is absolutely nothing to mess around with.
Do not what?
Provoke.
Oh.
Yeah, provoke. Yeah, don't provoke in this, building. And as soon as you walk through the front door, it was like hitting a brick wall in terms of just stagnant energy. And it was the weirdest sensation. And so I definitely can't answer that yes, there are the negative entities that I have definitely experienced with that.
Okay, now I have a question though. And I don't know if I'm going to sound dumb or not, but so like with certain energies from spirits, can some make because I feel like in my hallway right here, like behind me, I feel like in my living room, my kitchen, my room, the basement, I feel like when I walk in the hallway, like I always got to look behind me, but I actually double look, but I feel like my chest get heavy like in my house, and I don't know if that's a spirit or like an energy I'm feeling. I don't know. It like I'm confused by the two, but my chest starts to get like I start breathing like, is this a spirit like that doesn't want me here or what? But I don't know, it's weird.
I wouldn't say necessarily that it's negative. You could actually be picking up on how they either died or illnesses that they had. One of the questions that kind of just popped up in my head too as you were explaining that is, do you know if you live on Indian ground?
No.
Okay.
I don't think so.
Okay.
She lives right around the corner from me, so
okay. But I wouldn't be worried, to be honest with you. It sounds like you're just picking up on a spirit.
But does that mean the spirit's in my house though?
It definitely there's two answers to that. It could be, or it could be that you're picking up on something externally.
What do you mean externally? Like
best way to put it. So how I say like externally is so they may not be in the house, but with our abilities, we can pick up on things from different locations, and just depending on the energy that you're tuned into. Well, I mean, like, especially, if you're giving readings over online, I mean, you're essentially tuning into my energy.
True. Oh wow. See, I thought like I know I'm connected to like other energies when I'm giving readings, but I didn't know that they would come forward like with me because like I said how my dad passed away, I have his like the recliner that he sat in and is in my living room. His clothes are in my closet like going through the hallway to my room. And I know that spirits like some people agree, some people disagree that spirits can be attached to items, but
Yes, I totally agree with that.
you do believe that?
I now mine kind of stems from I've I've always had issues with houses that have built-in mirrors that haven't been replaced since the house was first, built or
Yeah.
done. I always have problems with mirrors, and I have a very strong opinion on that mirrors are like one of the biggest things that they attach to.
Okay. See, and I didn't I was my mom was asking me like with that how I was telling you about the hallway stuff. She's like, "Don't do you think that could be like when you're getting going in the hallway that could be your dad?" Because I know my dad's here and like he doesn't leave my side and he's always protecting me and or whatever, but I don't feel like the kind of energy to where I'd have to look back would be him. But it could like cuz it's really heavy. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it.
Well, and with that as well too, like you're familiar with your father's energy, and so you wouldn't have to necessarily take a double take.
Right.
And so it's probably something that it's an energy that you're not familiar with. And I mean, I always at work, it's my other job, haunted location, and I am constantly taking double looks out of the corner of my eye. I see something walking by, and it's the energy. If it's something that you're not accustomed to, whether it be good, bad, whatever, if it's something that's not that you're
Normal.
accustomed to or normal, you're definitely going to take a double look or feel like you're being watched.
So doesn't like when I sage though, wouldn't that take that out? Because like when I sage and I have right here, I have my like Palo Santo and I have my sage, and this is what I go through the house with, but when I sage, I say things like any entities that are here, any energy that's not here for my highest good or our highest good, please exit through the front window in the door that I have. Thank you and much love. And like I thank them and much love because you gotta respect always. And and I just tell them like to go out. But if I saged, why wouldn't it be out though?
So, in some cases, like with sage, it's and this is where it kind of gets hard because it sometimes it's used in terms of a permanent solution, as some other times, depending on what the entity is, especially when it comes to more so the negative ones, they saging is just calming the energies down. It's only a temporary solution in those cases. And yeah, it's there's definitely some other techniques as well that putting quartz crystals in each corner of the house. Also obsidian, the salt, like you said, the black salt, or even tar water. Tar water is typically the real stuff. It's from New Orleans, and it's essentially like holy water. And once you do tar water, there is nothing getting into your house ever.
So where do you put it though? Like where do you
So
put the water?
So tar water, you can either, mix it with some more water in a spray bottle and just spray around the house on the walls, the window, the floor, all that. Or you could even pour some on your hand and just, put a dab in each corner. It just depends on how you want to
Okay.
actually really do it.
So you're not necessarily saying that like even though I do the sage, and because how you said with negative energy, you're not necessarily saying it is negative though, right?
No,
No,
He
no,
didn't,
not at all.
he didn't say
Okay.
that.
No, but yeah, I get it. Okay.
Yeah, and sometimes even the good energies in a house, they basically get excited, and that can even be where things really start getting overwhelming as well. And so when you sage, it calms down that energy, but eventually it rises back up. So that could also be something that you're noticing as well, in terms of it's something that they're still able to be there, like they are for your greatest good as well, but they're
Right.
just at a different peak in terms of the energy wise.
Right. And I was telling my mom, I'm like, Mom, something's going on, because I am like, the other day, like, I was putting dog food in the dish for my dog, and like I went to go bend down and it all just fell out, and I had it upward, and I'm like, what? How did this happen? And then I dropped a whole box of plastic spoons and they went everywhere. Like, what is going on? Ugh.
Yeah, that definitely sounds like positive
That
spirits that are just very
Excited.
energized. Yes.
they're playing around.
Yep.
I heard they can get nosy, so
Yes. Well, have you also noticed that ever that you'll have like something sitting down and you come back 5 minutes later and it's moved or gone?
oh, let me tell you, my keys.
Yes. That is quite frequent of that too as well.
So
Those are the
energies
ones
can
that-
like move it?
yeah, certain ones, certain spirits that have passed on have learned how to manipulate the physical world in the spiritual world.
Oh, Mom, can I show you something?
That shit is crazy.
Mom,
How
hold
they
on.
how they can actually move stuff.
I used to be a skeptic on that as well until I actually physically saw it. Like, I know I put it down right there, and then to go searching around and come back and it's right there and it's just me, nobody else. There's something up.
Mom.
Yeah, that's crazy. What?
So all my cards were in my energy box. Remember my business card I was looking for at your house? I
Yeah.
go to open my book. Oh no, don't play games now. It was in here. When I opened the book up, it was right here at the front page.
Okay, so she went to give me one of her business cards,
This
and
isn't
it was
funny, Mom. Don't laugh. I put it in like the plastic.
she put it in a plastic bag with the rest of her belongings that she brought over, and it was not in there. I took every single thing out, and it was not in there. Now she just said it was in that
And
in
I
that
did
book,
not
and
put
it's
it in
not
the
there.
book. I didn't.
Maybe is it meant not to give it to me? Maybe
No.
is that
Was it on
I
a
mean-
specific page or was it on the beginning?
It was right here where it says energy, right here.
It could be a sign.
Of?
That's
Don't scare me, Blade. Oh my god.
so it could be a sign, as in, and that's the hardest part about signs. You don't know until you finally get that answer. And it's like, oh, wait a minute, that's what that meant.
so they
Yeah.
didn't want me? They didn't want me to have that card or something.
I wouldn't necessarily say that. Like, it probably was supposed to go to you, but in order to get that message across, they had to use something in order to get that message across, and it just so happened to be that business card.
Wait,
What?
what?
No,
I don't
I'm not
get it.
getting. I'm not getting it.
So, like,
I
so
love
how
it.
it was in that one page of the book, it's like a bookmarker, and I don't know if you had other business cards as well on you.
No.
Okay, so depending on what you had like on you in the bag or whatever, since the business card fits so well in the book, like certain things, like I don't feel that you weren't meant to have that card. Like, if you were to go give her another card, like she's gonna have it. I think at that time the spirit just wanted to get a message across, and they used whatever was at their disposal this yeah,
Disposal.
yeah, there we go.
This happens to us spirit people. We're like, oh, what word?
Yeah, and at their disposal, and so they just happen to use that. I wouldn't necessarily say that it wasn't wanting you to have it. I think it was that was just something that they were able to manipulate.
Oh, they
Oh,
were
so
just
they
messing
like to get
around.
tricky.
Yes.
You know, that was probably my dad playing a game. You know that.
Oh yeah, because your dad messes with you still.
He loves to mess with me.
Yes, I know.
But
And that's
Zach, are
and
you
that's
bored? You can get
and
off
that
if you want.
and that's my ex-husband, her dad. So and he passed away, but yeah, he still he was a funny guy, so I imagine he's playing tricks.
And that's actually one of the biggest signs, especially if like in the the living world, when they would play a prank, like later on down the road, that same prank is played on you while they're after they passed on. It's typically a message and or a sign that they are actually there with you in that exact moment.
Oh Lord, don't tell me.
Okay, that is funny as hell. It is funny.
That is too funny.
Man,
That's
I
great.
love it. I love
See-
Spirit World. I love it.
She absolutely loves it. And I love hearing about it. I love stories like it because I truly believe in all of it. I
But shit.
think I think I'm afraid of, because I've had many people now pass away, and for the longest time I never had anyone in my life pass away that was close to me, and now I have within the last I would say the last 10 years. I've had people that are really close, and now that she knows how to read, it's just became very interesting to me on all of it.
See,
Yeah.
and it was a weird thing. A psychic told my mom that she was going to read and she was going to get into crystals, and it was me.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Isn't that weird? I do play with crystals a little bit, but she's the one that's able to read, not me. And a psychic told me I would be the one.
That is a little weird. I mean, then again, certain messages do come across in different ways as well, depending on the psychic as well. So I mean, then again, they could have thought it was you, depending like if they see pictures or whatnot. I mean, they definitely in that case got it wrong in terms of who actually was the one to actually be the reader. But
yeah,
they could have been, it might have been meant to come across that way, but it wasn't.
Damn.
Yeah, that's weird. I think it's great though. I mean, I'm
I
glad she
love
has
it.
the gift, and I'm glad you all have the gift, because I think you were meant to be here to give messages to people, and I really like it.
Well, sometimes
know if
I won't even like eat or drink because I'm like, oh, I gotta get reading. I gotta get on these lives.
Yeah. And like, well, I've done that with my blog on my website where I'm just like, I feel like I need to write a blog on this, and I'll sit there for 3 hours, even though I have other things to do. I have to finish it.
Right. And like I have to do dishes, I have to do this or that, but I will not do it till I'm done with these readings. Like they give that energy, you got to do this. So I don't know. I like it.
That's great.
It's a crazy world, man. I mean,
it is.
I'm so glad to be a part of it. It's been a real eye opener, and it's amazing at what this has really opened up.
So now when you see your spirit guides, do you see them like as like humans, like how they were on Earth, or like when, I mean, I know they're here, but I mean like how when they were living?
So my problem is my clairvoyancy only comes through in my dream state. And I've never actually physically seen them. I have felt them. I know what their voice sounds like, but I've never actually physically seen them.
Okay.
Unless they have appeared in my dream and I just really have no clue.
Okay, I see.
Okay,
See,
but
mine come
you
out like I have seen mine. I've actually like seen them like right here. Cuz when I call for them, like when I meditate, it feels like a swarm like of like if you're at a house auction and there's so many people around you, like the swarm of people, that's what it
Yeah.
feels like, but I see them like as like they're
like
like
they were here on Earth.
yeah, like it's half human, half angel. It's kind of weird, like but it's cool.
I wish I could see him. I really wish I could see.
And and she actually sees the word spelled out when they're
Like
talking.
when I speak, I see the words spelled out on paper. I don't know if that's weird, but I see that.
Yeah, and see like how I was saying how I only get a word in my head and then I pick up on it and it
Yeah,
forms a
that's
sentence.
awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's the same thing. Everybody's kind of comes out in their own ways. Like some people actually physically hear, some people actually physically see. I mean, like I said, I wish I could physically see, but that's only in the dream state
Right.
or sleeping. I mean, there's three different ways that it kind of comes across as either the past, the future, or I'm actually what I've kind of coined it dream leaping, where I actually go into other people's dreams and actually can ask questions and stuff.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
You
It's
go
it's a
into
form,
people's dreams?
not on purpose. It's people that I'm really close to,
Oh,
and
okay.
it's between astral projection and lucid dreaming. So I'm astral projecting into the dream, and then once I realize that I'm in that dream, it becomes a lucid dream in terms of I realize I'm actually dreaming and I can take control over it.
Wow. That's some in-depth shit there.
Damn.
And I can't control it. I mean, it just happens. And it's only with people that I'm very, very close with. And now,
That's some high intelligence stuff.
So
know that?
do you think every single dream becomes reality?
yes and no.
See, that's how I feel like because there's stuff I've dreamt about that it's just not gonna be that. Like
Yeah.
and like I've had a dream that my dad was alive. Like I don't know if this was trying to be like a message from him, but I had a dream that me and him were walking the neighbor's dog like we used to, and I said, "Hey dad, you're here," and I just wanted to say my last goodbye, and I woke up. And it was
And
like, what?
yeah, and I've had those as well too. And it's almost like in those exact moments where you're, wanting to say the goodbyes or you actually start to cry in the dream is when they leave. It's kind of like when they know that you're kind of getting emotional at that point.
Yeah.
That's something that I've noticed as well. And that's kind of to me, it's almost like astral projection in a sense, but you're actually astral projecting to the spiritual realm where they
Right.
reside.
Right, that's cool, but it's like, holy shit, I actually seen them physically walking. Like, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see a lot though. You see a lot of people.
Yeah, I mean, when I
Yeah.
do
Did you?
when I do my mediumship, I mean, they like I did like sadly my brother's in jail, but I read for two inmates today that were his cellmates or his buddies or whatever that he's in jail with, and I vividly saw the mother of him because she passed away, and like she was telling me what that she apologizes for what she brought to him as a child and what they went through. And I'm like, I seen her. She had brown hair. She had in the back, like oh no, that was Troy that had missing teeth. But like, I get like vivid pictures. It's kind of crazy. But they give me pictures separate sometimes. Like
Yeah.
I'll just see a picture of teeth that are broken. And I'll be like, okay, where does the broken teeth come in? And then they explain it. So,
Yeah.
and that's what's like so cool. Like, holy shit, the images I'm getting is true.
Yeah.
So,
Did you tell him about the one at the grocery store? That lady?
the one that was about to fall down the stairs?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I was grocery shopping and this lady, she was she was gonna trip over stairs and fall down the stairs. Like I had a feeling like within a few days or like a week, like she was gonna like fall down the stairs or something. I had to go up there and tell her, but I would not do it until my mom got there because this was the first thing that happened to me like within this month and a half that I've been reading. It was the first thing when I was at the store that happened, and I had to go tell her, and she's like, "Oh my God, I'm scared." I said, "No, don't be scared. I'm just warning you, just be careful, and this is what I see." And I told her like about mediumship and all that, like intuitive, and she's like, she thanked me up and down for it though. So
Yeah.
it's what I saw.
Yeah. No, I've well,
That's some
you know,
crazy shit.
I've had something very similar to that as well, being in a hotel, which back in that little ghost town, which I tend to go there quite a bit, as you can probably tell. But going through one of the hotels, we were kind of getting a private tour of some of the rooms that they have closed off that nobody can stay in, anything like that. And at the end of it, we were walking down the stairs, and I just blurted out, "Somebody just took a fall down these stairs not even like a week ago." And the problem is that they feel like they're pushed down the stairs, and these stairs are not anything to mess with. But if they were to make it down to the bottom, I would not be surprised that they actually like had some kind of damage. But everybody who's ever fallen down these stairs only make it halfway. They catch themselves. And the lady's just like looking at me, and she's like, "Okay, you guys gotta go. Like, gotta go." And I'm like, "Well, why? Like, what's relevant to that?" She's like, "I'm the one that took the tumble a week ago."
Oh my God.
And she's like, "I was at the top of the stairs in front of the mirror, and I felt two hands go right by my shoulder blades and push me forward."
So that was a negative one though, right? In energy.
Um,
They're pushing you. I mean,
I would have to say yes. It also could be a very territorial one, which
okay.
I'm not sure of which one it could actually be. But
So just because they do something like that, they could be territorial. It's not necessarily that they're negative.
Yes, exactly. Because even like in the same situation too, in the same building, one of my friends went to sit down in one of the old sofas, and I wasn't even facing her or anything. Didn't even know she was gonna sit down. And I was looking at that exact mirror by the staircase, and I turned around and I'm like, "Get up out of his spot." And she's like, "What?" I'm like, you need to get up out of his spot. He doesn't like you in his spot. And same one as the stairs. She's like, "That's kind of funny because not a lot of people can sit in that couch. They feel uncomfortable."
Oh my God.
I would love to go to this damn place. Oh my God.
She gets thrills out of shit like that.
I do. Oh my God.
She's gonna have to come to California and visit you.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to come to California, I mean, the small town of Columbia, California, it's a gold town, gold rush town. Just look it up. You can check out some of the.
I'm gonna. You betcha. When I'm laying in bed, I'm gonna look this shit up.
In fact, if you might be able to find some actual ghost stories that people have posted online. Like one I found, and I haven't been able to find it again. The guy went in to stay at the other hotel that's smaller, and it's the same age as the town. And he went in there to stay the night. He was supposed to be there for 3 or 4 days. He ended up checking out that night, left a note saying, "Keep the money. I don't want a refund. I heard a scream. I got touched. I'm not staying in the hotel."
Oh my God. See, now that shit would freak me out. No, that shit would freak me out.
I would love it.
There's even I'll have to see if it's still on YouTube, but in that hotel that I was just talking about, there's a little ghost boy that there's a little green ball that they leave out in the hallway, and it moves. You can actually watch it go up and down the stairs.
So he plays with it.
Yes, and
Oh my god, that's
it's
creepy.
crazy. It's crazy. Watching it actually go up the stairs is, yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
Damn.
Wow.
I'm gonna be
Wow.
jumping in my bed and not getting out of it tonight. I ain't moving anywhere.
Well, and you know what's funny is because before we went on this tour, we were going to stay in the town overnight, and we were going to put two of us over in the one hotel, the other one over in the other. And of course, when I called them to, kind of see about arranging it, I'm like, so which one's the most haunted room? And they're like, oh, well, that's simple. That's, room 4. I'm like, that would be the one I want. Oh, well, that one's booked up. Okay, what's your second most haunted room?
Ooh, you're a daredevil.
Well, see, I already had it in my mind that I wasn't going to be sleeping. I was going to be sitting there because the minute that I'm sleeping and I get woken up by a voice in my ear, being touched, getting, anything, I'm leaving.
Right. Do you have to, like, will they only come out when it's, like, if the lights are off, though?
No.
So I've noticed, like, over in Columbia, when I have experiences or we go ghost hunting, it's always dark. But I've talked to many people that work there, some of the docents of the state, because it is part of the state park. And they've told me of daylight things that have happened. And
Oh, shit.
yeah, it's,
Wow.
I really wish when some of these docents tell me the stories, I really wish I could have been a part of it. Like the one that really stands out to me the most is one of the docents went up to turn off the lights to the schoolhouse because they have display booths in there that you can walk in through the doors and you can't really touch anything, but you can still look inside and see how it looks. Well, she went up there to turn off all the lights in the building, and so she shut the door, and as she's walking away, all the lights turn on.
Oh my god.
And she hears people moving around and talking. So she thinks, okay, somebody must have slipped in while I had the door unlocked, going to shut off all the lights. I need to go back in there and check. So she checked the whole entire schoolhouse, nobody in there. She turns off all the lights again, starts leaving. And as she gets to the bottom of the hill, she looks up there. Within like a couple seconds of her looking, from pitch dark, all the lights came back on. She refused to go back up there to turn off the lights.
Oh, hell no. Yep. They would have been staying on.
Oh, hell. My ass would have ran. You would see a fat girl run, let me tell you.
Well, they say that we have the Tallman house in our...
That isn't haunted.
In our city, they say it's haunted. Lincoln stayed there. President Lincoln.
Yeah.
Oh, that wouldn't surprise me at all.
And they say it's haunted in there.
Really?
I've never been in there because I'm too
They
scared
won't let
to
you go in there without a tour guide, though.
Well, yeah, you have to have a tour guide.
And then you can't go at night. You got to go up to 5 p.m. That sucks.
Well,
I know.
I mean, then again, you could always try calling them and getting a private tour, which
At night.
you could schedule, like you could even tell them, like, I'm a paranormal investigator. I want to go in there, let me sign all the waivers I need to. How much is it for a private tour between this time and this time?
Oh boy.
My God. Don't they say the spirit hour is like 2 a.m.?
I mean, I've always heard of 3 o'clock being that hour. Which then again, the question that's always bugged me in my head, and this is just how I think, is 3 o'clock here, 3 a.m. the same as the other time zones? Like, what time zone does it convert to, or is it really 3 a.m. in each time zone?
You're going to get me thinking on that.
I know. That's been a question that I've pondered for quite a while, but I've noticed it's typically when either there's been a lot of people going through the building or whatnot, or the town, and then all of a sudden there's nobody there. That's when they tend to be the most active, is when nobody's there.
Wow.
No.
Wow. Because, and the thing is that majority of the time, spirits tend to take property or ownership of these locations, even though, you know, they're passed on, they still feel like it's their location. And I mean, this is a, you know, majority of the time with any kind of hauntings with a house, it's when it's, you know, being renovated, and it's because they feel like their house is being, you know,
Right.
changed.
Demolished. Yeah.
Yeah.
Man,
Wow.
see, I would be so afraid that these would come home with me, though. Oh,
And I mean, there's definitely like, when I ever do feel uncomfortable, like that, I feel like there could be a possibility of something coming home with me, I tend to talk to my spirit guides in terms of, you know, if, you know, something is intending to follow me home, like this is your cue, like don't, you know, make sure they stay. There's been times where I've even said out loud, like, you know, you guys stay here. This is your place, not mine. I'm going home. You're going to stay here. Everything's good and golden.
right.
You know,
right.
it's there has been instances where I have definitely felt like it was, you know, something could have been in the car with me. And one of my the first psychic that I went to actually told me if I ever felt that way to actually pull over the car, get out for a minute, just open up all the doors, and, you know, politely ask them to leave.
Wait. I felt that though, but this is like my relatives that have passed away though, because sometimes when I leave my mom's, it's like 10 or 11 at night or midnight sometimes, and I get in my car and I'm just like, I move my neck and I'm like, what the hell? And I look in the back seat and nobody's there. I say, Dad, how you doing? And then it, like, I don't know, it gets like kind of stronger, but I never open my doors because I know I'm pretty sure it's like a relative, but it scares me and they don't know it, but I don't want them to go, so I don't say anything.
Yes. So, like in those typical or in those situations where it's something or somebody that you do know, I wouldn't be worried about that. If they're following you home, I mean, you're in the safest spot you could be because they're
Right.
watching over you.
See, now sometimes though I don't know if this is normal, but sometimes I can't tell like if it would be my great grandpa or it would be my dad. Sometimes I can't tell. Is that normal?
Yes,
Okay.
that is definitely.
Because I thought every time you should know like which one it is.
No, and the thing is that the only thing that should really be very well like apparent with any of the spirits is that if it feels familiar, as long as you have that familiar feeling, that is somebody you definitely know. If you don't feel like you have any connection whatsoever, no, that's not
So
anybody.
it should be the same like heaviness or the same surrounding. Then
Like
It's
there's
kind
this
of like,
heaviness when I cook. Like I get the same heaviness every time I cook because my dad was a cook.
that's your dad. Your dad cooked all the time.
well,
But
so
why
like
would he make my chest heavy though? Why?
It's
well,
just energy.
in a sense, I mean, like with where exactly in the chest are you feeling it? Like, are you feeling it in your solar plexus?
Like right here.
Okay, so that's I don't that's the heart chakra.
Yeah.
So that would be feeling of emotion. So
So that would be them or it wouldn't.
it could be. Now the one thing, like especially if it's somebody you do know, it's almost kind of like being wrapped in a hug or feeling at home when they're around. Like at least for me, like when I feel family members that have passed on, it's almost like a hug or being wrapped in a blanket of love.
See,
And that's
I
how I can
do
kind of tell the
feel that,
difference.
but I'm like it's okay, it's not new to me, but it's like even though I know it's them, it still gives me that little like fright, like oh my
Like
goodness,
scares,
like I
it
can
like
feel it.
scares you. Yeah.
Well, and that's definitely I totally get where you're coming from on that because up until like the last 2 years, I used to still run when I saw stuff over at this ghost town, and it finally took me some self-training that when I did get touched, not to go, running down the street like a madman,
Right.
and to actually just chill out and be in the experience and see. And it's a sense of the, like I said, flight or fight, and it's the unknown, and not really understanding it. It takes a process of training yourself to
Accept it.
accept it and not necessarily get that pit in your stomach like, oh, okay, this is starting to freak me out. It takes the time to learn,
Okay.
basically,
Well, that
like,
should be
okay,
normal within like the first few months. Like,
yeah,
okay. All right. Well, I'll have to work on that because I mean, I know he's probably doing it and he's laughing because I'm like turning around
He is.
looking like, what do I feel today?
He is. He's messing with you because he's that kind of guy.
Yeah, but I didn't think they would want to make your like chest heavy though. But it's the energy though. It's not like
Yeah.
they want to. So
exactly.
I get it.
It's just strong energy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very strong at my stove. So anyone want to come stand there? But it
No,
may not
because
be for you though. So
it wouldn't happen to us.
yeah.
It's yeah. I mean, the weirdest thing that I've ever had with a relative that's passed away, besides like giving messages to others, was them actually tapping on my door the day they passed away, and then me not knowing that they passed away, they were tapping on my door, and of course, being home alone, I'm like, okay, my parents came home. This was back in like high school, and I open the door and there's nobody there, and it's like, okay, and then shutting it and starting to walk away to go back to my desk, and it's doing it again. And so, it's
See, that would feel like
Yeah.
a negative one to me because they're messing, but it's not.
no, and that was the thing. I ended up finding out later that day that my mom's friend, who was like an aunt to me, had passed away, and I'm like, I kind of had a weird, experience, with like it sounded like nails on my door, like tapping, and she's like, well, I was there when she passed away, and she did have extremely long nails.
Oh,
And I'm like,
Damn.
I was like, okay. And then it happened shortly after that. And I finally just said, look, I'm trying to go to bed. Like, you can't keep doing this to me. You're taking my, my stomach from here to here. And I need to calm down. Like, can you please stop? And it never happened again after that.
See, that's why I don't tell anything to stop because they will. They will stop what they're doing. And I never, if I know it's my dad, I'll just look like out of the corner of my eyes and I'll be like, oh, okay, Dad, I see you're here, but I won't ever say, can you like please stop because I do not want him to go away.
Exactly. I mean, and I still feel her presence every once in a while. Like, and unfortunately, like, I got to know on my mother's side, my grandmother, but from my father's side, which he has the ability. And so from what I've understood, the ability comes from his side of the family. Some of it does. And with my grandmother on that side, I never got to meet her because she died of a brain aneurysm when he was like 12.
Okay.
And so it's I felt her energy before, and I know she's around me at all times, like as kind of it's almost like a spirit guide, but it's not in terms of
Right.
protector. And it was amazing because like I even talked to my dad, from what he, remembers of her. I'm like, I'm getting like she has blonde hair, and he's like, that, yep. And I started talking like her. I'm like, this is what she wants me to tell you. And he's like, okay, yeah, that's how my mom talked to me. She's, she used to call me Scotty. And yeah, and it's just crazy with some of the stuff. And there's been times where I've actually, when I felt very uncomfortable, I'm like, now would be the time to, step in. This is getting out of hand. Like, I I can't control the situation, but maybe you can. And I ended up telling my dad about it shortly after that. And he's like, oh, if you're actually asking her to do that, like when she was alive, anybody that messed with her children or her family better watch where they're going, because she's going to come like a freight train.
Oh man.
And it's weird too. As soon as I say it, like, can you please step in? It's so weird. The energy goes from, feeling like it could be chaotic or even dangerous. It feels totally calm afterwards within
Oh my
10 seconds.
God.
Wow.
Damn.
That's awesome.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's awesome to learn all this.
Hell
Love it.
yeah.
I love it.
It's very interesting. I mean, like I said, it's a never-ending learning,
Right.
and it's amazing what this path can do for anyone. Especially like we were saying earlier, not everybody has, abilities as strong, but then again, that also could be that they have a gift or ability that's not really of the norm, and that could, be developed. And it's something that should definitely be, if you feel any draw to this whole journey in life, I highly recommend it. It's been a life changer from everybody that I've ever talked to about it, including myself.
Yeah.
I don't have any anxiety or depression or any of that, and I want to keep my mind. So that's why I guess I'm afraid to dip into it, because I don't want my mind to be chaotic, because I don't know if I could handle it.
And I totally understand that. It's
God gives it to who he thinks can handle it. So
that's the truth too as well.
And I think so, and that's why maybe he doesn't give it to me. But I like to help people in other ways, so I guess I'm okay with that.
Now, I have a question with that, like, schoolhouse, though. If you put clear quartz in all corners of that schoolhouse, would they eventually go away?
That's actually a really good question.
They're territorial, though, so you never know.
Depending, it could, but at the same time, with how much is going on there, which I've talked to a lot of people in the town, and I've actually kind of figured out when this all started, which it all kind of started back when, like, the town used to not have any spirits. It was really weird. And what ended up happening is 3 cousins went from, and at least this is how the story's told to me. So, I mean, could be wrong, but this is how it's passed
I
down.
understand.
But 3 cousins went into one of the buildings and held a seance, and then moved it out into the street. Ever since then, it's been active.
What? It made it go active. Wow. Have a good night, Zach.
As far as I know, it could be the case of if you were to put crystals, it could amplify it. But at the same time, if you actually like closed up whatever they opened, I guarantee you that it would probably all stop. But at the same time, I don't think that would necessarily be the best of options.
Right. That's true. Oh my Lord.
And in fact, one of my on my Facebook page, on my business one, if you go check it out, I actually have a picture of a ghost in the actual window looking out at us.
I am gonna piss my pants. Oh my God.
It's hard to see the first couple times. I've had to pull it up on my phone a couple times and show people, because they're, I don't see it. And then when I put it on my phone, they're like, okay, this looks way different than on the laptop. And I'm like, yeah, for some reason, it just does not pull up right on a laptop. But on a phone, I mean, you can see the eyes, you can see the facial hair, you can see the ears. Yeah.
Holy shit. See, now I get these little, even in my house, like I don't think anyone's died here because I mean, it's like, I don't know, it was built in the 50s or 60s, which very well someone could have. That doesn't mean anything, but like I'll look out of the corner of my eyes. Like if I leave my bedroom door open and I just turn around and look out of the corner of my eye, like I just see something going like across. And I'm like, what the
Yep.
hell? So, I mean, sometimes I don't want to stay here when I see that. So I just dip over to my mom's house. But it shouldn't freak me out because I don't feel anything negative though. So,
And it definitely is something that may get easier over time.
right. With more time, like to work with myself on it. Yeah.
Well, and you know what kind of made me realize too as well how to kind of get over it. I was watching my friend's dog at one point, and so I had a webcam in my room so I could check on the dog while I was at work.
Oh, hell.
And I was setting it up, and I had it going for like a week, and I was laying down in bed, and I happened to just open the app to close it for the night. And as I'm looking at the screen, I see this orb come through my wall, hover right above my head, and then go out the ceiling. And it was at that point I was like, you know what? I was fine until I saw it on the camera.
Oh my God. Damn.
Hell no.
So, okay, sorry, I may sound uneducated, but I did not know they go through walls and out the top. I did not know that.
They can move in any direction. Just that one just so happened to come through a wall and go up through the ceiling.
So was it white?
Well, so it was on night vision. So on my camera, it only showed as white. I had no clue what color it was. I didn't even feel it in my room. I
didn't give a shit. You turned that shit right off.
Yeah.
Oh my
pretty
God.
much.
Damn.
Yeah, man. That's
Now, if I
that's
seen that, I'd get really excited, but I'd be like, oh, fuck. I'd throw my phone probably. Oh.
And
You're so
it's
brave. Oh my God.
well, okay, so to be honest with you, it took a really long time to get over the flight response. Instead, just standing right there and dealing with it, or seeing that right before going to bed and still going to sleep. It took a lot of conditioning in terms of like, you know what, this is my room, this is my comfort zone. Like I'm not gonna let that impede me from feeling comfortable. And then it just took a lot of training with that, and a lot
I
of
always say I hold no fear. I have no fear. I only hold love. I always say that. So anywhere I'm walking and I feel like uneasy or something, like in the hallway, I'll just say that and I'll go in my room.
And also, if one of the biggest things that I always say, even to people that go ghost hunting with me, is the minute that you allow the thought in your head that if they want to hurt you, if you believe that they can, it will happen.
Okay, yeah.
As long as you feel that they can't touch you or hurt you in any which way, those are the times that I've never had an issue.
Okay, yeah. No, I don't think that I never have thoughts that they would hurt me. I just have thoughts like they'll try to freak me out in some way. Not necessarily hurt me though.
I have had one situation, and out of the 30 times that I've gone through this cemetery or more, I've had one time, and this was around midnight that we went in there, and it wasn't the same night as the perfume, but we ended up going a different way than we normally do.
Oh.
And I had this feeling, it was not a positive vibe that was going on. And instantly in my head, I'm like, okay, something not good. Somebody's going to get scratched. And right there with that thought in my head that somebody's going to get scratched, I basically opened myself up as the target because somebody's going to get scratched. I opened it up in terms of I believe that it could harm somebody. And when we did end up leaving that night, I had scratch marks on my back. And if I wouldn't have had that thought in terms of, oh, it's going to scratch somebody, it wouldn't have even opened that possibility up.
Right,
Oh
right.
my
I
goodness.
see. Holy. Oh, Angela likes this shit. She said it's so interesting.
It is interesting. I love it.
That's what I always say. I have no fear. I only hold love. So that thought never even will come into my head. No. No.
And see, I love telling these ghost stories. In fact, I just posted them on my my website blog. So there's only part 1 right at the moment with 2 stories, and
I'm
I plan
excited.
on.
I'm gonna read this shit.
Yeah, I mean, definitely check it out because I mean, there's
Okay, I
so
have a
much.
question though. If I read this, none of these entities are gonna come to me, are they?
No.
Okay. Okay, because I'll get
Holy
nervous that it might. Shit.
Kaylee,
No.
you're a medium. You should know.
No, but the feelings that mediums get in these spiritual people is unreal, Mom. So
Yeah, I
like I'm
don't feel.
sweating right now and I'm not even doing any I'm not sweating, but I feel hot. So
I don't. I don't feel, see, or hear. So I'm okay.
oh okay.
I mean, I definitely have different articles as well. I've done a lot of the spirit ones. I've done some chakra ones. I've
Ooh,
done a
this is gonna
lot
get
of different
good.
articles. But yeah,
I'm excited.
because I know I sent you the Facebook page
Yeah.
link, but from the Facebook page, you can actually jump to my website, which really easy. And that's where you'd find the actual blog. Because I blog on Facebook and on the website as well. So
Okay.
some information is back and forth.
Oh, that's okay. I'm gonna check them both out. Then I'll get the good of both worlds.
Yeah. And see, it's funny because when I actually finally like got my business license with this, it was weird because within a couple weeks, I actually got calls from people as well that wanted to learn, and it's been so weird. It's more so so far on this trip has been a lot of like teaching other people, and that it's not surprising to me because at the same time I like to teach others what I know. So it's
Right.
crazy.
But
That's
but
awesome.
you're connecting with a lot of people that way too,
Exactly.
which is awesome.
See, now is it? I mean, of course it's normal, but like when I go into grocery stores, I get like this. See, I thought like it was like I had social anxiety. I thought I was getting anxiety because I just didn't like people. I never knew it was the energy and the spirit of them. Like, and my
Yep.
mom's like, you never noticed, you never thought of that. You never thought you were a medium. You never thought you were into the spiritual world, and look at now you got your answer why you felt like that. And
Yeah.
I'm like, shit. Damn.
I've it's funny because I've had those sensations like at casinos,
Yeah.
like
Oh,
sitting there, and all of a sudden I get this chill, like something's passed through me, and
yeah.
it's not normal.
Yeah, right, right. Absolutely not.
Yeah, it's
I think it's awesome.
They are loving your stories and they want your Facebook page. I think you can see it on the screen. They said,
oh,
"Sir,
okay.
could we please have your Facebook?"
Well, I the reason why I haven't said it at all is just because this is like I said your live stream, so I don't want to
Oh
say it,
no,
but
it's
Oh
okay.
no,
that's
You can
okay.
do anything you want. I'm not that type at all.
Okay.
Yeah,
no.
share it
No,
out.
I just wanted to make sure. But
Oh,
so my Facebook page is Cosmic Sense Psychic and Astrology. And when you type that into Facebook, it's the little and symbol, not actually typed out as and. And then for my website, it's just cosmicsensepsychic.com.
Cosmic scent or
Yeah,
scent?
like SENSE.
Okay.
Sense.
Yeah.
Comicsense.com.
Cosmicsensepsychic.com.
That is
And what
so
was the
awesome.
Facebook one you said? The page?
The Facebook page is Cosmic Sense Psychic and Astrology. The "and" part is the little "and" symbol.
Cosmic Sense Astrology.
Psychic and Astrology.
Okay, sorry.
So how long have you done your business now?
So actually having the business license and actually conducting as a business, I've been doing it for a year.
Oh, cool.
As an actual physical business entity.
Man, you
that's
have
cool.
so much. I mean, you have power to actually like how you say with if you don't think that way about them hurting you, they won't. Like that is so much power that you do with yourself so that doesn't happen to you. Like holy shit. Now, you just saying that makes me think like okay, they're not going to hurt me, but you got to keep that mindset. They are not going to hurt me. So,
And that's exactly it. Like, you cannot for any second, not even a fraction of a second, in your mind slip with that thought that, you know, like I said, with mine, I did slip that one night and I ended up leaving with scratches.
did you feel it though? Like, did you feel it scratch you or you just like saw the scratches?
Now, the problem is I didn't feel it actually scratching me. I felt like my back was on fire.
Oh, fuck.
And so when we got to the gates or to the gate to get to our cars, I'm like, okay, you guys, like my back's on fire. Can you like check it out? And I lifted up my shirt. And now this is where it really got interesting. In terms of the scratch marks, it was not an open wound. It was under the skin.
What?
Yeah.
In terms of there were 3 large marks going down my back from my shoulder down to my mid back. There was no open wounds, like no bleeding, but you could clearly see 3 lines going down my back.
And you didn't think nothing of that? You were just like, oh, because I thought that's why it happened?
And when my friends were like, you know, you have 3 scratches on your back, I was like, okay, that's the first for everything, you know? And I didn't say anything to them, but as soon as I got the confirmation that yes, I had scratches on my back, I knew that I had messed up at that exact point where I had that thought that it's gonna scratch somebody, because I totally opened it up to that thought in terms of I was the only person that was thinking that it could affect somebody, which
Right.
nobody else had that thought. And so I made myself a target.
So you have to be like at a place, like you said, like a cemetery and like that schoolhouse, like to have those thoughts. You're not just saying like randomly at your house or something.
No, not
Right.
at all.
Okay. It
It's
has to be like
typically,
paranormal.
yeah. So like when we go out there for a walk and whatnot, or to go ghost hunting, I'm in that mindset. I've opened myself up to pick up on the vibrations and messages that I'm going to receive. And that's typically when I get in that mindset where that's where stuff starts flowing. That's where the what ifs. But once you have it down to a T where, you know, you're not doing the what ifs.
So what do
anymore.
you do to not say, what if this happens? What if that happens?
Oh, Kaylee, you're a what if person all the way.
Right.
What if,
So
what if,
that's why
what
I'm
if?
asking.
So typically there's one way to really avoid that, which is keeping your mind preoccupied. Like, what am I feeling? What am I seeing? What am I hearing? What messages are coming across? What's the energy level? You know, keeping your mind preoccupied with those questions. And if you do end up having those what if questions, like, you know, I feel like something's going to shove me, turning around, which another fault that, you know, happened, I didn't correct it when I thought, oh, somebody's going to get scratched, is when you have those thoughts, if you instantly correct that thought, like, no, I'm not opening myself up, like, no, that's not going to happen. If you instantly correct that thought, you're basically closing that thought down faster than it can manifest it.
Right. Okay. That's good. Okay.
Wow.
But
Yeah.
you'd have to be at this paranormal to think shit like that. Oh my God. So if I ever did something like that, I'd have to be like, no, no, no. Oh Lord.
Well, and see, you know, TV shows with the paranormal, don't do it justice. Like,
Uh-huh.
I mean, now, see, I don't know what all the psychic shows or even the paranormal shows that you watch, but I highly swear by like Amy Allen. I don't know if
See,
you've
I
heard.
watch a haunting and that guy that goes in prisons and shit. I forget his name. That he goes with this group. I don't know what he's called. I forgot his name, but yeah, I don't know if that's like really what happens or they're just screaming in the back one of them.
Well, and see, I cannot stand ghost adventures. There's
That's what
just,
it is. Yeah,
yeah.
that's what it is.
And my only problem with that is because they don't go about it respectfully and they go in there guns blazing and, basically provoking. And that's where I have a problem as a paranormal investigator and as a psychic picking up on these, energies. That is a form to me of like, and I mean, there's definitely conflicting or not conflicting, but different opinions on this as well. But to me, it's asking for bad things to happen, and it can be disrespectful to certain spirits how they see it.
Right,
And
and you always have to respect. That's what I would. That's what people told me. You, no matter what spirit, really, you need to always have the respect. So
So
I mean, it's weird too because like in the cemetery, I'm constantly reminding my friends, do not step on any of the gravestones. Don't even get off the path. Like, make sure you stay on the path. Like, just don't disrespect. And I mean, there was one night that we ended up going up there, and there was a couple people walking around, just tourist kind of trap, kind of just
yeah,
walking around. And I mean, they were walking all over the graves, and we were all making the comment like, wow, like that's not how you treat a cemetery. And within, I would say, 10 minutes of us being there, like they all went running out of the cemetery. So I don't know what happened, but
yeah.
it's all about there's various things about going on, these adventures, as well as, it's the mindset you come in with, the energy that you're putting out, and also how you're treating the whole situation as well. And that's,
right.
I absolutely, from being, totally afraid to what it is now, like I highly recommend if anybody's interested in the paranormal,
Hell yeah.
definitely at least try ghost hunting 1 to 3 times. And it's an amazing experience because, especially if you have a very logical mind, you're going to try to debunk everything that happens. And that's part of the fun of it is, okay, why did I hear this sound? Like, what could have caused this? And when you try everything, okay, well, that's not normal. I can't explain it.
Yep,
That's awesome.
I like that shit. Ooh,
Yeah,
Cool.
it's amazing.
it's the
What do you-
wind.
Yeah, it's windy out
I'm
here.
all skeptical about noises now. Oh man. See now, oh my God, to go to my dad's gravestone. Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna do that by myself.
Just don't step on it.
I don't step on the stones. I step on the grass around it.
Good
Well,
choice.
that's what you're supposed to do. Never step on someone's grave, ever, ever, ever. I've known that for years.
Well, yeah, of course. You should know. Everyone should know that. But those people in there, I don't know what they were doing.
No, and the weirdest part of it all too, like when we ended up like also walking by them before all that happened, which we're walking around with no flashlights, like we're in pitch dark, because once you get your eyes adjusted to the dark, you can see perfectly fine. Which they all had their flashlights as well. Well, they didn't necessarily see us, in terms of us coming up, and then one of them, heard one of us walk, and they're like, okay, who goes there? And we're just like, nobody. Just do what you're doing.
Oh my God.
Goodness.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, I'm going to get off of here,
Okay.
but it was nice meeting you, Blaine. We'll talk
Nice
again.
meeting you too. We will definitely talk again.
All
Bye,
right.
Mom.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Damn. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, there's so much to this. I mean,
I
there's
could never. Would you ever do it alone though? I wouldn't. Fuck that.
I have done it alone, going through that town quite a few times. Now when I say alone, I either had my friend's dog with me, or like when I start going again, I have my dog to go with me.
Yeah, no shit there.
But the overall like thing, because like now, see the schoolhouse, no, I will not go up there by myself. I don't care how much you paid me. There is no chance that I'm going up there by myself. There's
Right.
there's no way. There's
Yeah.
nothing, And so, I mean, it's yeah, no.
Oh my God, that's crazy. Well, I'm glad it doesn't come home with you. And like, if you have that thought about the something hurting you at home, it doesn't pertain when you're at home. It pertains when you're out doing it.
And
So,
I mean, even if you feel like, and this is one of the things that I eventually plan on getting into as well with my journey and whatnot, because right at the moment I'm only doing readings and I'm teaching, which as of this moment, which I don't know when this is going to change, but I do teach for free.
okay.
But eventually that may change depending on how popular it gets.
Right.
But one of the other things that I eventually plan on getting into is energy healing. So like
Okay.
Reiki, all that stuff. They're also with how I do ghost hunting and whatnot. I want to learn how to with home cleansings, like best way to put it is like exorcism, but on a more basic level.
Yeah. Wow.
And then as well with that, yeah, and that kind of goes in with that whole thought, like I am the light, and I'm not bowing down to the darkness. Like there's no
Right.
way, it can't hurt me unless I allow it to. And
Right.
that's my whole philosophy, that light shines brighter than darkness, and darkness flees at light. And I
Right.
feel that that path is not necessarily made for everybody, but it's something that I'm gonna try to do in the near future.
That's cool though. I love that.
But yeah,
Absolutely. Oh, this is the best stream on YouTube that I've ever had by far, they said.
I
Look
like
at
that.
Look at that. And make sure you guys check his Facebook page and his website out.
We will definitely have to do this again. I think there's a lot of stories that we've told that are really great.
Absolutely. They love it. So shit, I don't care. And you can promote, I do not care at all. I'm so easygoing, I don't care. So yep.
But yeah, I mean, and have you actually done the business aspect of it yet, or
What do you mean?
like getting your business license or anything like that?
Oh no. I just have cards that I'm starting to like hang up at businesses and stuff like that. I don't actually have a license or anything, no.
Once you do get to that stage and it's booming, I can definitely help you out with website design too, like getting you on the right track with that as well. Because I don't know if you checked out my website or anything yet, but I designed that website by hand.
Oh hell. I was just talking to my mom about that. I was telling her I don't even know how to make a website. And she's like, well, Google it. And I said, I'm not Googling shit. Google tells you this, Google tells you that. I'm not doing it. And I'm horrible at following directions sometimes. And that is so weird that you said that because I suck. I do not know how to do that.
Oh, it's easy.
Okay.
I mean, a lot of it is the editor that I chose to go with, which was Wix. It's a lot of drag and drop. and that
Okay.
kind of stuff. I did take in high school website design, which is actually like coding, which
Right.
I do know how to code, but I chose to go the easier route of, just designing it myself,
Right.
with easy drag and drop, not
That's
having to worry
easier.
about it. But yeah, it's easy. I mean, it's easy to advertise too. I honestly thought when I went to get my business license and starting all of this, I thought it was going to be way harder than it was, and I am surprised by how easy it's actually all gone.
Oh wow. Holy cow. I better look into this stuff. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I mean, it's by far really it and it all differs state to state because like
Right.
certain things like well, at least in my state, I didn't end up they don't offer a state business license. They only do a county one, which if you only do business within a certain area, that's an actual business license. Or where I'm at, in terms I'm right outside the city limits, I just had to have a fictitious business name.
Oh, okay.
And then certain, like here, the only thing with tax IDs is like I had to get a federal one. Unfortunately, because I'm a sole proprietor and I'm working for myself, I didn't need a state tax ID. So
Oh
it just
wow.
made all the much easier.
Oh, that's good.
But yeah,
Shit.
once you get to that step, it's depending on how your state versus federal interacts. It should be fairly easy.
Okay. Wow. See, I thought I would never do something like that, but damn, you changed my perspective on that.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's fairly easy. I mean, in total time, I mean, from me getting my website up and actually have my business license and whatnot, took me 2 weeks.
Oh, wow.
And unfortunately, like the other thing too is like when you get well, at least for here, fictitious business name, it has to run in the paper for a month straight.
Oh, okay.
And that was the only thing I was really waiting on was my the actual document stating that it did run in the paper for a month. But
Okay.
but since you filled out the paperwork, you can still run your business under that name. It's really cool.
Oh, wow. That's awesome. Shit.
Yeah. It's definitely changed my it really definitely like through all of this, it's made me realize like even when it comes to even another business, like it is so easy to start a business. Like many people could do it, work for themselves, but like with the starting of the spiritual business, like it literally was just it was calling to me. Everything
Right.
fell into place. I did not have any issues whatsoever.
Then that was meant to be. If that's calling and that worked out easy for you, then that was absolutely what was meant to be right there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's the whole thing. I mean, it's it's amazing.
It is cool. And I'll never stop doing it. I always second guess it. Can I really do this? And like I got told in a psychic reading, you need to stop second guessing your intuition, your ability. And they told me that. And I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, fuck it. I'm done. I'm gonna keep going. Fuck it. So
Yeah. And that's a big part of it all too, is like, don't second guess yourself. Don't ever, write off the, intuition as, you gotta believe in yourself on it.
okay, yeah. Because I always thought, okay, why am I getting teeth in my, like a picture of teeth that, oh no, that's probably not going to relate to that person. And it does. Every
Yeah.
time when I just trust myself, it always works. See, you're right. I need to do that. You're right.
Yep. It's an amazing journey. And especially with because you never stop learning, and like
Right.
how I took that one course learning all the tarot cards and all of that,
Yep.
I mean, I still am planning on doing more courses, and it's,
Right.
you always learn from different people.
Absolutely. And every person that's brought into your life, it's absolutely for a reason. That's why I think you're on here tonight. This was meant to be. It
I
was.
agree. I totally agree.
Yep. They are loving you, man. Look at. Oh, I said I was going to bed 2 hours ago, and they're still on here because they love you. Oh my God, that's great.
I find that cool that they're really enjoying this. Like it's
Yeah,
meant to be.
absolutely.
But
Hmm.
yeah, it's so much, man. So much that you can't talk about it all in one sitting.
Right, right. And sometimes I can't even go to bed. I'll already be focused on what am I going to pick up the next day? And I'm like, holy shit, my mind never stops.
I totally understand that, man. I do that quite a bit. Like I'll be tired throughout the day. I'll get
Yep,
home, start laying in bed, and that's where everything just hits me. Like, what's my next post gonna be?
yep.
What's my blog? What is needing to be said? You know, like I just posted like
Mhm.
one of three cards. Pick one, and this is what you need to know for the future. And I tried to do one in the
Mhm.
past. It just didn't call out to me. And then this one, I mean, I just had a strong feeling for it. And all three cards kind of all had the same idea to it, but not.
It was meant.
Yeah. And I mean, and
That's
that's the whole thing with it all, too, as well, especially with postings and all that stuff.
yep.
Is you can't really plan it.
Right. It's just gonna happen. It's gonna call to you. So
Exactly.
yeah,
It's not something that you can sit there, really trying to wrap your brain around and,
yeah.
spending 5 hours trying to plan this out meticulously. No, just sit down and do it and see where it goes.
Exactly. Some things I think I don't even need to like you said, plan it. It just comes. Do
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Yeah. That's the thing. Like I've because I'm very bad at that with my OCD as well. I like to plan to a fault. I want to have the answers to everything.
Yep.
And there's times where I'm sitting there, haven't typed but 2 words on my blog because I can't think of what to write. And I just take it as a sign of, you know what, I wasn't meant to write right now. And so I'll
Right.
walk away. And the last couple times that's happened, I would have to say within an hour, I have the article that I want to write.
See?
I just go right
See?
back to writing.
That's great. See that it wasn't meant for you at that time, but that hour later it was. So take it as it comes. Yep.
Yeah. And it all goes in with the whole idea of law of attraction and how the universe kind of works. And
Right.
that's exactly how it plays out.
See, someone told me something like it's this girl off of a page in my on Facebook with a page I'm following, and she said there's certain signs like if you ask your spirits, like I said, Dad, if this event really happened, like is my friend lying to me? Show me a monarch butterfly within a week, and like if my friend was lying to me, that I would see that butterfly. And I didn't think like stuff like that was true, but I never saw the butterfly. So that must have meant she wasn't lying to me.
Yes.
So,
And so I've noticed too, like, the most of my signs come through as numbers or times. Like at
oh,
my other
really?
job at the register, the total will come out to $11.11, $12.12. It's just weird. So like I know that like when the time happens to show 12:34, that
One, two,
typically
three, four.
yes, that happens to revolve around my one friend. And it's weird because there's times where 12:34 hits and I'm like, oh, he's about to call. Something's up, like something bad's happening. And he'll call me and he's like, you need to come pick me up.
Oh my God, that's nuts how this stuff works. Oh man.
I mean, you got, they say that 1111 is angel numbers.
Uh-huh.
Uh, 1212, I'm not sure what that is, but also like the consecutive numbers, 333, 444, depending on what how you
555.
see
Yep.
it. Yeah, it all has a different meaning.
Yep. I need to look those up because sometimes I do catch the clock like that. So, hey.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, like I said, the most that I ever notice is 1111, 1 2 3 4. I have seen 1212, not very often, but the other one that gets me too is 1616.
Ooh, what's that?
I have no clue. I've never looked it up, but it's just something that happens to repeat a lot around me.
I gotta look this up. Something's telling me, look it up, Kaylee, look it up. So I'm doing it. 1616. All right. Angel number 1616 resonates with the vibrations of personal willpower and determination. Your angels want to remind you that your true strengths lie within yourself. When the chips are down, you can draw strength from your belief that this difficulty will soon pass. Huh. Wow.
I can kind of understand that, because I kind of am looking back now when I actually was seeing those numbers, and yeah, you know what? I happen to agree that powers
Now you
within.
got your answer.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yep.
Wow, that's crazy.
Crazy how messages and stuff, how they relay stuff with numbers and moving stuff and moving your keys and oh man.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, there's a lot out there. I mean, most of it, we've only hit the top of the iceberg. In terms of
Yeah, I
what we
agree.
all know. Yeah,
Imagine how much more there is to go. Holy shit.
yeah, and that's the thing. It's some of it's lost information, some of it's being relearned, some of it hasn't even been learned. It's
Right.
this is an area that's very it's always expanding, and there's always something to learn.
Oh yes, I agree with that. It's never stopping, never ending. Yep.
Yeah, because like when I actually went to my mentor on the very last chapter basically that we went through, which it was a 5-week course, she was teaching me how to scry, with a scrying mirror, crystal balls, crystal skulls, and I couldn't do it with my scrying mirror, and I switched over to that crystal that I showed you guys earlier,
Uh-huh.
and I was getting so much information off of it, and she was like, so describe your crystal. And so we're going through it, and I'm like, I believe it's a Lumerian crystal. And she started giving me, does it have this? Does it have that? And I'm like, oh yeah, it has that. And she's like, oh, that's a Lumerian key crystal. And then she's like, is there a crystal, like, because I said there's a crystal growing inside of it. And she's like, that's a phantom Lumerian crystal. Those are very rare, that she knew of. And she, it was really interesting. She's like, I think you're the first person I have ever met that reads Lumerian quartz crystals. She's like, I haven't heard of it, but I'm not saying that there aren't others out there like me that can read, crystals, but
Right.
she was just totally astonished. She's like, I don't even know if people can. I don't know if you just created your own form of scrying. I have no clue.
Yeah, I would imagine. Holy shit.
Yeah, she was totally amused. And in fact, she also has a Facebook page too. But she does cards of the day as well. And like she's a superb teacher, and I mean she is beyond cool. Her name's Mystic Sarah. I mean, I highly recommend checking her out too.
MYSTIC?
Yep, Mystic Sarah. And how it's spelled, Sarah is SAIRA.
SAIRA.
Yeah, SAIRA. Yep.
Okay, I just put that in the chat.
I mean, she's amazing as well. I mean, like I said, and the first psychic that I went to, like, not to like talk bad or anything, but she taught me a lot, but there was a lot of pieces that were missing. And
Uh-huh.
after switching to my mentor, Mystic Sarah, I mean, it just that's where everything just made sense. Every puzzle piece just started fitting together, and
Well, that's good.
it all started out with me just finding her randomly on Facebook and choosing a card of the day.
Wow, isn't that something? Holy
Yep.
shit.
Yeah, it started out with that, and then I started doing private readings with her, and that's where it took off.
Oh, wow. See, that's weird that you say that because I go on like psychics and stuff and I ask for the one card too. That's weird. Maybe I'm going to get into something. Something's calling then. I don't know what it is, but I feel it.
Yeah, it's there's so much out there. I mean, like I said with her, I was really drawn to like learn from her, and of course that was the like after the second or third private reading with her, I was like, do you teach? You know, because I want to learn everything that you know. And she's
Right.
like, yeah, here's my page. And as soon as I saw it, I was like, wow, like this is like tailored exactly to what I want. It talks about business, talks about the cards, talks
Right.
about everything. And I mean, these courses, I mean, it would be on my days off from my other job. I mean, it would start at, 1 a.m. and end at 7 a.m.
Holy shit.
And I mean, it was a long course. I mean, if you think about how many hours each week I was spending on it,
Right.
5 total times, 5 times 7. I mean, that's a lot of hours invested.
Right. Right.
And the thing of it too is that like at the beginning of the readings, like I remember when I first started, I could only give her a 2-minute reading.
Okay.
And by the end of it, I could do a 2-hour reading.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's how like it's
So you
like
learned so much from that. Uh-oh, I'm gonna have to do something here. I feel like it's calling me to do something.
and that's the thing. You gotta do it.
If it's pulling me like a dog in a collar, I go. That's what I always tell my mom. I feel it pulling, so I'm gonna do it. Uh-oh. I'm glad. Okay, I have her name. I'm gonna look her up.
Who?
Mystic Sarah?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Oh boy. Let's see if I can find it. Sometime. Is she older?
If you're looking on Facebook, she has. Yep, that's her.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Lord. Her page is detailed even.
Yeah, she's amazing.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, thanks for saying that. I can learn from you as well. Oh my.
Yep, I'm more than willing to teach you the tarot cards. The only thing I suggest before we start when you do get your cards is go through each individual card once you get it out of the package. Go through each card and look at it, study it, and then write in your journal what you think it means.
Okay. What if I'm wrong though?
Well, and see, this is where it got cool because this is what what she kind of taught me is except we all did it in the the 7 hour or the 6 hours that we would be on the line to each other. She would ask me what I felt it meant, and then what she thought, like what the cards meant to her. And so, and I would look at it and I'd be like, okay, maybe it could be 2 meanings, or like deep inside I knew like, okay, yeah, mine was definitely wrong. Like I don't know where I got from.
Yeah.
And so it just really gave a perspective. You get 2 to 3 different perspectives, in your journal. And so I remember, after doing that course with her, it took, around like 2 weeks before I kind of got an idea of what the cards meant in my head. And then after that, I was reading them intuitively. I mean, I could lay out a 9-card spread. I could pair up the first 3 cards up the top, what it was talking about. I could read what the present was, what the past was. I mean, it's amazing.
Oh yeah, so I'm that. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna order. I'm just hitting the order button right now because I feel like these need to be like in my hands. So,
what deck are you going with?
okay, it's the right. Wait,
Rider Waite.
Yeah, is that
okay?
A good one or no?
I recommend that one. Are you using Amazon?
Yeah.
Okay, because I don't know if they're on there, but I highly recommend the Rider Waite. It's a great one to start with as for the tarot. The other one that I was really drawn to is it's called It's Gonna Hurt Tarot. I just like the art on that, but for starting, with the tarot, I highly recommend the Rider Waite just because if you have books on it, that's going to be the majority of the pictures that are going to be in the book.
So It's Gonna Hurt, is it oh God, can you see that? Is it that one?
No, no, not that one.
What the? Oh yeah, that says the Wild. What the hell? I looked at It's Gonna Hurt Tarot, but it didn't come up.
It might be that they aren't on Amazon. I can't remember.
Okay.
But I mean, there's that one. There's the Patch Tarot. I mean, there's
so many. Damn.
Yeah. Also, if you have a Barnes and Nobles near you.
No, we don't.
Okay, because I was gonna say if you have a Barnes
order
and Nobles.
online.
Yeah, well, they have. I was so surprised. I ended up going to a Barnes and Noble close by, and I walked in not thinking that they were going to have anything of the sort. And I ended up finding the section, and they had like 2 bookcases full of just different tarot cards. And I was there for a good hour and a half just looking through them all.
I bet you were. Oh my God.
Yeah. And my friend was there and she was like, "Oh, are you ready to check out?" I'm like, no, I just found these. And she kept coming back. She's like, "Do I need to pull you away? Like, do I need to take your wallet?" And I'm like, no. We're good.
Damn.
If I buy anything, it's a business expense.
Right. That's awesome. Okay. Let me just order. I'm just going to order this. I can always order 2, 3, 4, 5 decks because I'm addicted to this. So.
Oh, there's another 2 decks that were on Amazon. I thought about getting them, but they're actually on my wish list at the moment. But or my save for letters. But they are called the Before Tarot and then the After Tarot. And so basically it'd be 3 decks, but including the one, the regular Rider and Waite. But the Before one, what's really kind of cool about the imagery is that it basically, if you think about like how a movie goes, if you put all 3 of the decks together, yes, it happens basically a couple minutes before the regular deck. So it gives you a whole nother insight.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, yep. And now here are the After Tarot.
Yep.
Damn. Ooh, I like the detail on those babies.
Yep, and they go together with the Rider and Waite deck too as well.
Okay, yep. So this is gonna be a 1, 2, 3 purchase right here. I'm addicted to decks. Oh Lord, I have 8 right here, but I have more. But these aren't tarot; they're oracle. But still, oh.
Well, and it's that's the thing. I'm addicted to buying tarot cards as well. I'm addicted to buying anything for
spiritual wise.
Yeah, I mean, like right at the moment in my Amazon shopping cart, like I have a crystal skull that I really want to get. And yeah, it's just been a while since I haven't decided to actually, take the plunge and buy it.
Right, right.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'm like leery on some. I'm like, oh my God, are these really gonna serve me in my highest good, that they're really gonna work for me? And then I go back and watch the reviews on them, and then I put it back in my cart, and then if I don't want it, I just don't get it. But I wanted to get the Power Oracle deck too with these tarot ones, but I don't know. I'm still iffy about it. So
Yeah. I mean, and if with the oracles, I highly, highly, highly recommend, and these are not on Amazon. The Psy deck,
sigh. Okay.
PSY or Psy cards, sorry. PSY cards. And how I was taught to use them is you shuffle them, and if you're giving a reading to somebody, you have them in mind, and once you're done shuffling, however you shuffle, you deal out all the cards. You do it in a row of 10, and then you go row 10 below it, and then you keep going down until there's no cards left in your hand. And let me tell you how this works.
Oh
So
shit.
if you look at like the Union card, which is, around love, the cards that are above, below, and to the direct left and right explain how that's going for their love life.
Holy shit. That's
It is
cool.
like the biggest picture frame that you could ever paint with that. And I mean, you can learn about like their work, their money, their mental mind. You can learn
Oh
about
my.
family. Yeah.
Where do you find them then?
So they're actually from over in the UK. I just typed in Psy cards. It went to their website. I think I ended up paying like $40 to get them.
That doesn't matter. Shit, I'll pay what I. That's okay. If I really want something, I'll freaking buy it. Oh boy.
Yeah. So like, just so you have an idea of what they look like, they're just the Psy cards.
Okay. Thank you.
And real quick, I will let me pull some out just so I can really
Oh.
like. The puppy woke up.
Aww.
Yeah, he's just got him yesterday, so
Aww.
yeah, he's adorable. But like the money card,
Oh my God, those are nice and detailed.
yeah.
Damn.
That you also got like
See, that money card, I wouldn't understand looking at it. It's showing a field of, okay, the home.
so this is like home, like this could symbolize like a move or even like the security of the person, like what makes them feel secure or are they secure. And so like different ones, like how they kind of show up, it's amazing how much information I have gotten on these cards. And so like when I have given readings, I typically start out with this deck first, and then once it starts running a little dry in terms of I can't give them any more information, that's when I switch to my regular tarot deck, so then I can add upon.
That's great. That's great.
Yeah.
Wow. I got to get those. I saw the website that it takes you to.
Yeah,
It takes you to this. Oh God, it's not very clear, but
Yep, that's the site I got it from.
oh, I'm excited.
But it's horrible because like one of my family members recently just got into this, and I've been suggesting cards and whatnot, and she actually told me, like, being funny, she's like, you are such a bad influence, like I bought 6 decks because you told me and they're the best decks.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Oh shit.
Yeah. And the funny thing is I mean, like, there's one other deck that I've really looked at. It's called the Gilded Tarot, and I've pondered it a little here and there because I like the symbology on the card, but it just doesn't call to me with all of it.
Really?
Yeah, I don't
Wow.
know. And majority, the majority of people actually use the Gilded Tarot, and I just don't. I'm thinking later on down the road, I may eventually start, using it or getting one. But as of this time, I'm so comfortable with my tarot deck that I have now. There's no need for
It's
it.
a no right now.
Yeah.
Damn.
And then like there's also and this is something that's kind of the cool thing about it as well. You can make your own oracle deck as well too.
Oh hell, that would be hard. Kind of sounds hard.
Well, so like how I started looking into it, because you could go the real route, print them all out and send them to a publisher, get it, printed out that way. Or if you're just wanting to make one that's basic, on Amazon you can buy blank cards that are, covered, and you just buy
Ooh.
Sharpies and draw them out yourself.
Oh, damn. And that would give you like good energy because you did it, Damn.
Yeah. Exactly.
Huh.
Yeah, I mean, I thought about making my own deck, but the only problem is I'm not a good artist, so
Me neither.
and so I basically put it on the back burner of it's something that I eventually plan on doing, but not as of this time.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
What kind of dog do you have?
There he is. Well,
Oh.
yep. He's a Catahoula Shepherd mix.
Oh Lord, yeah.
Yeah. He's a little crazy. Well, he was totally sleeping and he just got up and he thinks it's playtime.
Oh man. Yeah, I have two and they're crazy. They are really crazy.
Like I said, well, so my friend that I used to watch his dog, well, he this puppy is actually his son, so
Oh, okay.
that's
nice.
kind of how it went. Yeah. I was so glad because that my friend's dog, I loved that dog like it was my own as well. Like that
Like
was my
you wanted
child.
it, and then it's the baby.
Yeah, and my friend, I mean that my friend's dog that's his baby. I mean, he treats that, like his, child. And so, I'm glad to finally have, my own puppy.
Right, right.
But yeah. So, yeah.
Well, thanks for coming on. I think I'm going to get off, but thank you for coming on. And I left your information in the chat, and I am going to leave this up on my channel so it's not going to get erased.
Okay.
And you're welcome on anytime. I'm on every day on YouTube, every day.
Okay. Okay,
So,
that sounds good. I will definitely join you again here very soon or in the near future. Okie doke. Well, you have a good night.
Good night.
Yep. Have a good night, and I will see you next time.
Yep. Bye-bye. All right, you guys, I'm going to go to bed. I hope you enjoyed this chat. Good night, and I love you all. We had a great chat. Thank you so much, Blaine, for coming on. Yeah. So good night, everyone. Positive vibes.